My bad, you guys. Woo. God. My bad. I hope everybody's doing good. You know what I'm saying, right? I actually dropped my coffee, right? I kind of feel bad, right? But don't worry, we were able to get it done. It wouldn't be the first time I accidentally spilled the coffee, right? But I think everything's good. We still got a good amount of coffee, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, man. He said, he says, feeling pretty led today. Blessing, get hype, man. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, man. You already know. Yes, all in good faith, right? I hope you guys are ready. Like I said before, I think I said this kind of at the end of the last stream, right? Still gonna get into the nonsense, right? It's gonna be the same shit, a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? We got a DSP crash out. DSP has been seething over the shit with the virtual boy. We got a testimony. We got a testimony from Marlin, and shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Yo, W's in the chat. Holy, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, my brother. Shout out to Mac City Entertainment, man. I say it all the time, man. Your boy Six is not worthy, right? W's for Mac City Entertainment, dog. I really do appreciate that shit, for real, for real. But we got DSP seething. We got a testimony from Marlin. He's gonna give you guys a little bit of a backstory. And also, I know you guys were worried because it seemed like he might quit yesterday. So we're gonna give you guys an update, right? I think he's gonna be okay, right? Hey, and shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, pre-ordered a Crimson Desert Deluxe. Oh, well, you're gonna like the Lono 30-minute, the Lono kind of hour, right? I hope I don't turn it into an hour, right? I'm gonna try to get through the fanboy nonsense and play some High on Life, right? I've already told you guys that I was gonna try to do this shit, because I have been having fun with that game, even though that shit is a little bit janky. But brother, we got some more Crimson Cope. I mean, my hats go off to the brother, and to be honest with you, I also got some bad news. Looks like we're not gonna be able to hit the goal for the Madam stream. It's looking like we're falling behind on the Madam stream goal, right? So there's that, right? There's a lot that we have to document, but one thing I'll tell you, with Lono, the trolls, oh my God. The trolls, they showed up, right? They tried to get him, right? But surprisingly, Lono, he didn't feed the trolls today. He didn't feed the trolls at all, right? I'm going to be honest with you, right? There were so many times where the stream could have went left, but Lono kept it on pace, right? And he was out there advocating for the PlayStation boys today, right? So I think you guys will enjoy it, right? Like I said, hopefully we can get through the nonsense, right? We got the oh no, madam. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get to that. We'll get to that, man. Shout out to Night of the Cypher, man. But don't worry, we'll get to all that. But yeah, like I said, pretty light day. You know what I mean? I really wasn't even on Twitter like that. You dig, right? But I did find a way to read a J Barry tweet, right? So shout out to that, right? He says, Xbox first party games lead platform is the PlayStation 5. Gaming in the big 2026. Shout out to Night of the Cypher, man. He says, shout out to Brandon Robinson, yo. That shit is a classic, dog. For real, for real. Like, Brandon Robinson, that name is gonna be, that name is in the Hall of Fame, the Salt of Fame, goddamn. Like, that was some funny shit, right? I mean, that's when we learned the meaning of a donation. You know what I mean? What up, Tribal? How you doing, man? The ponies can't even do refunds if they bought Crimson. Oh, brother, we're going to actually get into that. Lono's going to touch on that pause, right? But yeah, I guess he was talking shit about the whole thing that the people who made High on Life were saying, right? Someone's like, first off, High on Life 2 is not a first-party game. It runs better on the Series X than on the PS5 Pro, despite it being the lead platform. Is that true, right? Is that true? Let me find out. Let me find out this pisser done pissed the bed, right? Let me find out, right? Yet again, right? That pisser done fell short again. I tell you guys all the time, if I was a betting man, I'd put my money on the PS5. High on Life 2 is not a PC exclusive, no, dude, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, dude. I told y'all about this. Oh, wow, it is true. How the fuck does that even happen? All right, that's insane, right? And people want to tell me that shit's not a scam. Like, that shit is embarrassing. A mid-gen refresh. But to be fair, is it like Is it like 5 frames better here and there? Is it like minuscule? Even if it's minuscule, for you to be paying for a mid-gen refresh, I mean, that is insane, right? Everybody's like, it is true. Because the PS5 Pro sucks, yeah. Well, when in doubt, at least they can turn it off, right? Right? At least they can shut it off, right? And they get off and get out of there, right? At least they can have that opportunity, right? Oh, man. I mean, crazy, right? Wow, Dirk Mikowski's getting better looking picture quality. Yeah, you see, that's a shame, right? You know what I mean? Don't let Lono know that. The PS5 is number 1. Oh, yeah. Console sales. You know what I'm saying, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because I seen this shit. This is someone on the left turn, right? But I don't even know who the fuck this girl is, right? But she says, and this is for all the men out there, right? For the single men, right? If you feel stuck or single, your hobbies may be the problem, right? Good hobbies, right? So these are the good hobbies for single men. Co-ed recreational spots. I guess you meant sports leagues. Salsa, two-step, swing dancing.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Volunteering with the church group. I mean, I guess you can't go wrong with that, right? But then she gets into the bad hobbies for single men, right? Fantasy sports leagues. What? Right? Now, to be fair, I've never played fantasy football a day in my life, but all my friends play that shit. How is this a bad hobby? Like, what the fuck? And then she goes into, this is the real cardinal sin, video games. Like, what? I mean, holy shit, I guess I've just gotten lucky. Like, all the females I've ever dealt with, they never really gave a fuck that I game, right? They would always say shit like, you care more about the game than you care about me. You know what I mean? They'd always say shit like that. And I'll be honest with you, right? A lot of these females, they wasn't competing with the game, right? I'm just going to keep it a buck, right? I hate to say it, right? There was some pretty good games that came out. You know what I mean? But, that was back when I was young, Sigs. You know what I'm saying, right? You hit them up with the Netflix and chill, right? You tell them to sit, you handle your business, then you tell them to sit back and watch you play the game. Fuck you talking about, right? If she's not willing to sit back and watch you play the game, then what the hell is you doing to begin with, right? She's not a real one. Tell Blaine to stop a woman explaining, please. Wow, right? How long have you and your girl been together, Six? 5 years. And not trying to overshare. I already told you guys this. And we're moving in together in literally 2 months, right? So wish me luck, God. Prayers go out, right? Or find a wife that plays video games. Yeah, I'm lucky because my girl plays video games as well, right? So we played Split Fiction. There's always fun co-op games that we play and everything. And she likes anime. So literally all the shit I like to do to kill time. Shout out to Dirk Mikowski, man. W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Dirk Mikowski. All the stuff that I enjoy doing for the most part, we both enjoy. So I think that's a W, right? For real. Plus, I've known her since I was in 8th grade, so a shout out to Mrs. Six, right? You guys know how that goes, right? But nonetheless, I mean, this is just insane. I look at the top comment. The bad hobbies aren't actually bad. They're just solo. Oh, look at this fucking simp right here, right? They aren't actually bad. You're just solo or male dominated, which is fine if you're a happy single or already in a relationship. But if you're actually trying to meet someone, you need to be where the women actually are. In the streets, right? I mean, come on, brother, right? On Tinder, right? I mean, come on, right? Don't get me started on the digital dating age, right? You know what I mean? Come on, you guys.
Come on, you should know this.
Know this, right? I'm Gen Z. I was born in it, molded by it, right? That's all we know. How you talking about? Yeah, who the fuck is that guy? Yeah, literally, who the fuck is this little simp, right? The White Knights, right? The Forever Knights. Goddamn, on my Ben 10 Alien Force, we got the fucking Forever White Knights. Simping and everything. I hope she reads it, bro. God damn. Out here simping on Twitter. Crazy. My wife and I co-op Borderlands 1 and 2. See, that's what's up. See, with my girl, we can't. She's gotten better with the 3D more so games, right? But for the most part, it's just side scrollers and shit, right? She really likes Split Fiction, It Takes Two, and all that shit. I mean, those are some fun games. We also Plague's Tale Requiem. She didn't play the shit. She just watched. That's how I know the game is good. The game is good when she'll just sit there and watch, right? And she'll be like, "Oh, are you about to play that game?" And she'll just watch that shit. That's how you know it's good, right? Most of the, and I'll be honest with you, that's rare. Like rarely will she just want to sit and watch. But if it's a good ass game, she'll actually watch that shit. Like Plague's Tale Requiem, that shit was good, right? Especially towards the end. I'm not trying to spoil it, but holy shit, that shit got trippy as fuck with the Phoenix and all that shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there geeking, right? Geeking, like, what the hell is this? We got Precy says, hey, Sis in chat, having a bad day, but feeling better already with the stream. Let's get the ponies. Oh, man. Well, I hope you have a better day, man. For real, for real. And shout out to, my bad, I gotta read this. Highlanders Grim, right? He's been a member of the pack for 2 months. W's in the chat. He said, what up, brother? Have a great weekend, man. Hey, shout out to you, dog. Thank you, man. Thanks for showing up, man. I hope you have a great week as well, man. For real, for real. I mean, W's in the chat, for real, for real. Rats. Oh, I see Sit Up talking about rats. Stop it. Don't spoil it, right? Don't you spoil the testimony. God damn it. You guys are trying to give away the show. Okay. All right, so let's just go ahead and get into the DSP crash out, right? Because like I said, I do want to get to the high on life gameplay, dude. Right? All right. So he's gonna talk some shit here, right?
I love it.
And you guys got to remember, I showed you yesterday how he did his like dented, and I'm so glad that I documented it. I showed you guys how he did like his little dented Virtual Boy fucking display. It was dog shit, and it went viral. Everybody was laughing at him. Everybody was like, there's no way this guy's just this fucking stupid. There's no way this guy actually thought this was entertaining content. The whole entire time, I'm just like, brother, you should watch more of his stream. He's always doing dumb shit like that. And shout out to Night of Cypher again. He says, not gonna lie, was doom scrolling the news myself before the stream. You saved my ass. Hey, man, you know what, man? Shout out to y'all, brother. I'll tell you guys what, man. I really enjoyed these streams as well. For real, man. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know how shit goes, right? Life be going on and everything, man. I like just being able to chop it up, tell some jokes, right? We go back and forth. It's always a good time, man. I hope everybody out there, whether you're watching this now or later, man, I hope you guys are having a good day, man. For real, right? You know, the life is good, right? I know shit may not be perfect, right? But I mean, the glass can, I guess this may sound bad, but you know, I guess it can always be worse, right? It can always be worse, right? So that's the best I got, right? But let's listen to this bum right here at DSP.
I love it. And you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
Yeah, the worst feeling.
I'll be honest, I do hope that today's streams do much better. Why? 4 straight streams that were just good but not great. You want to be doing better than that, you know? In any business, it's okay to have a day where you maintain, but you want to be excelling. And it sucks that I haven't excelled in a few days now. Yes, I'm going to say...
I love how they put him in a business room. He says, it sucks I haven't been excelling, right? It's like, brother, you're literally getting donations from people that you really don't even know like that, right? Like, this is not a business. This is not some type of consistent job that you can rely on. He will never understand this.
Again, it definitely has been the Kick side of things that has been affecting stuff. I've been getting basically support from the YouTube audience and tips, and Kick has slowed down dramatically yet again. I don't know why. I'm doing the same content, and honestly, the views and engagement on Kick remain very high, but the people just don't really support, and I don't know what to say about that. You know, it would be great if you are on Kick, if you could join as a sub, that would be amazing. If you could throw...
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, maybe if you just stop begging and actually try to entertain your audience, right? They'd be more willing to support you, Phil, right? But I mean, he'll just never wrap his mind around that.
Some kicks my way every once in a while, maybe give some subs, but you know, all I can do is ask and bring it up. Not gonna be pissy about it, but I'm just saying the kick stuff has been down the last couple.
I mean, you seem like you are pretty pissy about it, right? And what the fuck is up with this hoodie, right? Like this shit. What the hell is this?
Couple of weeks, it would be great to have a bounce back there too.
Oh, the game's gone, isn't it? The game's gone.
The game's gone.
The game's gone.
The game's gone. Game's gone. Where is it?
Where's it?
Did his hair recede in the last month? Looks like it receded. I mean, to be fair, he got a fucked up haircut a couple weeks ago. So, you know, that's never good, right?
First, I want to talk about yesterday's stream covering the Virtual Boy. So someone tipped $1 and says, is all attention good? Overwhelmingly negative or positive? Can it translate into engagement and support for someone? Is a huge amount of views over something negative worth the potential views and money at the cost of emotional health? It's an interesting question because some people say,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, at this point, right, I would be happy if I was him. Even, like, for the shit to be going viral, like that's the only shit that keeps him relevant, right? If it's not for that, he would just fade off, right? He already pretty much has.
Hey, all attention is good attention, right? Some people say it's better to be infamous than an unknown. Some people say a lot of things. You know, some people even say that DSP is only prominent and relevant because of people who troll him.
That might
be true. Okay? That's very interesting because actually, what I'd like to do now, we can use that topic and thank you.
Yeah, actually, right? What's
the
your
anonymous dollar tip? That will lead us into our next topic. Yesterday's stream, where I covered the launch of the Virtual Boy in 2026, how I covered it, how the internet responded to me covering it, and whether or not it benefited me. For those who don't know, I don't know how you don't know because apparently everyone on the internet heard of this. Yesterday, I covered the new Virtual Boy's launch that Nintendo is selling on their website for $100. You need to
yeah, you got scammed.
Be a Nintendo Online subscriber to buy it, and it's $100 plastic stand.
Wow, and you have to be a subscriber to buy it? Holy shit, they scammed the hell out of these guys.
With 2 red lenses in it that you put your Switch 2 inside of to play Virtual Boy game. It has no other value whatsoever. It's not a standalone console. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any electronics in it. It's just a piece of plastic. Okay, so in order to cover this yesterday, I fully investigated it, showed you what it looked like. Okay,
investigated it. Phil, what you did was so dented, right, brother? I showed you guys yesterday, right? Hopefully he'll show. Like, dog, what you did yesterday was so fucking stupid.
Okay. The problem is, in all of their amazing wisdom and planning, Nintendo made it so that if you use the Virtual Boy app on the Switch 2, you cannot capture, stream, or make any content out of the games. Because
yeah, or you could just emulate for free. Yeah, I mean, I think he's talking about the virtual like headset, whatever the fuck it is, right?
When you open the Virtual Boy app, it says you can't dock the Switch 2. Hence, you can't get any video out of it at all. Okay, I hit it. It's flying.
This is what he did.
Too far left. And I overshot.
This is what his stupid ass did. And this is what I mean. This is what I showed you guys. I didn't even watch the whole entire video because it was just so fucking dented. The dude sat there. I seen this shit live. The dude sat here with this on his fucking head, right? And he knew that he wouldn't be able to stream it, right? So he described it. He literally described what he was seeing. It was terrible. And it went viral because people were like, there's no way this guy actually did this. So now he's seething because the clips went viral. It's like, buddy, I know he's like a one-man show, but it's like, there's no one that you could have ran this past to tell you that this was a bad fucking idea. Like, are you that dented?
And I'm way over the flag. Nice approach. Shot was 67 yards. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck is hurting. Ow. Oh. Ooh, I just got like sharp nerve pain in my neck.
And meanwhile, he's sitting here like, I wonder why I'm not getting any support. Right? I don't know why the support's down. I don't know why people aren't watching the content. I don't understand what's going on. It's like, dude, the content's dog shit. I mean, look how stupid you are. There's no way you actually thought this was a good idea.
Then you also can't make any content out of it either. So I said, to hell with all that. I'm not letting Nintendo screw me. I'm going to make content anyway.
You already got screwed, buddy.
I don't care. So yesterday, I sat right here on this very...
Oh, so that makes sense. So he was trying to get his goddamn...
money.
He was trying to get his money back. So basically what he was saying was, I already paid $100, goddamn it. I'm going to do a stream about this shit, and I'm going to get my goddamn...
money.
I mean, this is just how dented this guy is. Like, brother, you should have just tucked that shit away and just charged it to the game.
Desk with the Virtual Boy on a stand on top of its own box, and I played it for about an hour, okay? Now, when I say I played the games, I mean that. That's exactly what I did. However, you couldn't see it.
Are you a functional retard?
Because there was no way to capture it. So instead,
Yeah, so you fucking described it to everyone like a fucking idiot, right?
basically narrated the gameplay and told you what I was seeing and told you what I thought about the 3D effects, the feeling of using the Virtual Boy, including was there eye strain? Was I sweaty from it?
Oh my God, you're so fucking stupid. Literally, he wouldn't be a local if he didn't do it. Like, this is what makes him a local. Like, you're so fucking stupid. You can't stream the actual gameplay, so you put it on and you described it to your audience. Like, this is just so dumb.
neck hurt, etc.
By the way, I'm getting sweaty, no lie, because the reason that really I need the air conditioner at this point is because when I put on the vest, I get hot. And now I'm getting hot because the air conditioner's not on, it's just on fans. So I'm starting to get hot in here. I'm like, ugh. I got like another 30, 35 minutes left on this stream and I'm starting to sweat.
Now, basically, I did this for about an hour. First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly the same thing. Got some coins. Okay, this is
Look at this. I don't even know what to say. This is by far one of the most dented things he has done. I can't even fathom how he thought this would be a good idea. It's like the opposite of closed captions. It's like the terrible audiobook. I'm speechless. This shit has 1.7 million views. Like, literally my thoughts exactly. I couldn't believe he did this shit either.
hidden door. It is. I got to a hidden door and I just jumped into it. Oh my god, I'm in some kind of a bonus room with a cat. You ever seen those Lucky Cat statues? There's a Lucky Cat statue, and I just got it. Yeah, you can't... Oh, my God. When you jump, you can press down, and you do a body splash. And you can hit enemies with the body splash. And no one cared. Everyone was okay
I mean, just look how dumb that is.
with it. But because DSP did it, that's got to become news. Because people have to spin everything I do in a toxic and negative way. So, of course, because I did it, it's bad. Everyone else literally did the same thing. That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh, what a joke. What a laughing stock. What an embarrassment.
Yeah, poor Phil. You did nothing wrong. All you did was just be DSP, right? Everyone's just picking on you.
He is.
Yes!
Bullshit. Everyone who did that can go fuck themselves. Post that on Reddit. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say. You're all a bunch of fucking losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping phones.
Oh, shut the fuck up. A 9-to-5 job. It's better than begging, right? From the begging bum. Yeah, holy, I know. He popped the fuck off. From a begging bum, right? And it's funny that you talk about a 9-to-5. Isn't that what Kat does, right? Isn't that why when you were on the phone drunk, off gin, you know, fucking texting your boyfriend Wings, right? Isn't that why Kat had to come in and felt you? Tell you to keep it down because you're being insanely loud? Because she's the only adult with an actual fucking job? So now you want to get mad because you did some dented shit and you want to come at everyone else who actually works for a fucking living? Like, this is why people make fun of you, you piece of shit.
Burgers. Well, I get to sit here and make content for an awesome, engaged audience all day. Okay. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there crying about your miserable life, laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's just number one.
I mean, it doesn't seem like you're the winner, right? It seems like you're pretty fucking upset about this shit, right? You're seething because you know your content's dog shit and your support's low.
Get that out of the fucking way, okay? Now, outside of that, what happened was me playing the virtual
what up, what the gas, right?
For an hour got clipped. What does that mean? It means people took snippets.
A tragic goat said, "Six, he's talking about you, boy." Hey, listen, he's talking about all the detractors on this shit, brother. That's how you know that shit is rent-free in his head.
Of that and posted it all over the internet. Now, did they give me credit for it? No. Did they link to DSP Gaming so people would come to the channel to watch the actual coverage that I put out on the channel?
Nope. Not happening.
Who was just saying this yesterday when they were being compared to DSP? These guys want their channels to be linked so bad, right?
No. Instead, they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny. Ha ha ha. So, do I...
Nobody's acting like it was funny. Like, brother, if anything, it was sad. It was very funny, I'm not gonna lie, but it was extremely just dented.
Actually benefit from the trolling behavior of people on the internet who steal my content and clip it to make fun of it? No, it was okay for everyone else to cover the virtual boy the way that I did. They were all right. In fact, my coverage in a lot of cases looked better, sounded better, because I got a better setup than them. You could actually see me playing it at a really good angle, good HD coverage and everything.
Yeah, you were definitely the most dented for sure.
But I'm the Joker, right? I'm the clown, but they're okay doing it. No, the truth is, that's not acceptable. It's not. And if you saw the clips, you're the fucking clown, not me. I'm the one who makes a living doing it. So who's the joke here? You.
Yeah.
Yes, you. Really. These are jealous ass fucking people who just want to act like I'm some kind of miserable wretch who's down on his luck that he has to do this.
I mean, that's what it seems like, Phil.
No, I had a blast yesterday. I want to make that clear. Covering the Virtual Boy may have been a joke for Nintendo.
And if you did have a blast, well, that makes it even more dented, right?
Because I exposed...
that you actually sat there and were having the time of your life. Like, this dude is 220 for real.
How bad of a product it is, right? At the same time, it was incredibly fun to do that. And I love my job. I love doing this for a living. So I had a great time. I will continue.
Yeah, his quote-unquote job.
To cover this kind of stuff in this way, because now I can. You know, in the past, it was, I couldn't get the $100 piece of garbage from Nintendo to cover it because I couldn't afford it. Well, now I can, and I will continue to do this kind of coverage, and my viewers will appreciate it. And I'll explain why.
I mean, it doesn't sound like they appreciate it.
I feel pretty tired. I think I'm gonna fall asleep.
A classic.
Hey man, I love the streams, but we can see you falling asleep on cam. Keep doing you, but you should really keep your sleep schedule in check. Remember that your audience cares about you.
Yeah.
Take a break once in a while. This donation should keep you covered for now.
Yeah. This begging bum, right?
The camera's been on the whole time.
Thank you for this generous donation. I love streaming for you guys, but the hard work I put in has led to my sleep deprivation, no matter what I've tried. I'm going to use this money and time to take care of my body and do what's right for me and work towards bettering my health both bodily and mentally.
You gauge interest, you see what's going on, you see who likes what you're doing, you try to cater to that audience, you ask for feedback, and then you improve yourself. That's how you succeed. That's why I'm still here 18 years later. Not because I'm some kind of...
So now it's 18. Every time he says it is different. He went from 15 to 16 to 17. Now it's 18, right? I mean, this dude, his ages... Time moves differently if you're fucking DSP.
A stupid meme that you've joked about for the last decade, and you think that's why I'm still here? I don't make a dollar.
Yeah, soulful, Phil.
Off of your toxic shit. You're a loser. Every one of you that sits out there laughing at off the cuff, out of context, stupid toxic clips about me is a loser. And I don't need to waste time on you. Now put that shit on Reddit and choke on it.
He said, I don't know what the fuck this is that I just clicked on, right? But he says, now put that shit on Reddit and choke on it. Holy fucking shit, right? I mean, brother's just seething, right? And then, of course, it doesn't just stop right there. Of course, you know, he continues to fucking seethe, right? 6, he's working on bum time. I know, he continues to fucking seethe, right? I mean, just listen to this shit.
The best part of...
Mind you, this is like from later on. I think this just happened like an hour ago.
My trolls is that when I bring up things like, oh, I'm affluent and successful now, then they say, oh yeah, you're so successful you declared bankruptcy. It's like, yeah, that was 6 years ago. 6.
Yeah,
not
6.
1, not 2, not 3. 6 years ago.
Yeah.
That's all behind me. Things are much better now. Have you not noticed how much better things are? How
not by the way that you be begging,
things have fucking changed in 6 years, but that's it. Therein lies the rub. They don't want to acknowledge that anything has improved or changed for me. They want to act like I'm still back in the trenches and I'm suffering and everything's awful, because then that's their cope.
I mean, that's how it seems, the way that you beg for money, right?
That's their cope with the fact that they act like they hate me and I can never be successful, when in reality I am very successful, but they can't accept it because that means that they're the loser. So then they just make shit up or bring up stuff from 6 years ago as if it just happened. What's my credit score? It's not the worst, but it's certainly not good because...
Oh my God. Yo. They said, what's your credit score? Oh my fucking God. Felted. I mean, such easily. Felted. Oh my God. Like, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. Oh my God. Okay, and this is the last one, right? I mean, I'm telling you, he's had a rough day. Dude, they get out. Yeah, get out of there, Phil. Oh my God. They said, he was talking all that shit. They said, what's your credit? What's your credit score? Oh man. Okay, now peep this shit.
The Goofy Gamers production did a $5 super chat.
Oh shit. Oh damn, this shit is low. Damn, right? Damn, wait a minute, right? Let me see. Maybe Duty has it. I'm sorry. Damn, because this shit was funny. This one right here was funny. I'm not gonna cap to you, right? He was going off on the trolls. 1 second. Let me see. Let me see if Duty has this shit, right? 1 second, right? Because I just want to get the clip of him going the fuck off about this shit. This shit was hilarious, right? Damn, I may not be able to get that shit. Ah, shit. Damn, I might just have to accept the felt, right? Shout out to Knight of Cypher, man. He says, you know things have changed when a winter storm warning is issued for Omaha when 1 to 2 inches is forecasted. Damn, it's like that, right? Holy, he says, old man red. Hey, you know, you gotta get it off. You gotta get that shit off, right? Pause, right? Talk your shit, man. Shout out to Knight of Cypher, man, right? Like I said, I hope everything's okay, man. For real, for real. I hope everything is all right, my brother. Let me see if I can find this shit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I know this shit is low. Maybe you guys can hear this shit. I don't know. I know this shit.
Production did a $5 super chat and says, "I love your don't give a f attitude." I'd say the same thing.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Let me look. Maybe someone else clipped it, right? Because I'm telling you, this shit was hilarious. The way he fucking spazzes out right here. Let me see if I can find this shit. Definitely some funny shit, yo. Nope. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking low. I'm sorry, right? 1 second. Okay. Oh, okay. This might be it. This might be it, right? This might be it. Who knows? Hopefully it is.
The Goon and Goobers in the kick chat says, "Did you ever consider being likable or funny?" No, I consider I'll settle for being affluent and successful. How about that? And happy. There you go.
Damn, no, it's not it, right? I'm over here trying to find the clip. You said Astro, we did. You know, yeah, Astro does be clipping this guy as well. Holy, right? I'm telling you, the shit was just funny as hell, right? I damn, right? Well, we might be able to find that shit another day, right? You know how it goes, right? Sometimes that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Maybe on Raw Phil. I mean, I could put, you know what? I could potentially go and see if we could, but you know what? Raw Phil's probably live right now, and YouTube is really weird with like their live streams. It doesn't let you go to the timestamp while the live stream is happening, right? Damn, right? It is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? Now peep this shit, right? I got a little bit of a clip, right? This was from Crossfire last week, right? You guys are never gonna believe the shit that got brought up right here. I know you guys are gonna like this shit, right? Before we get into the pastor sermon, right? It's been a minute since we checked in on Crossfire, right? You dig, right? Peep this shit, right? With Nibbles in the gang, right? And you'll never guess who was also on this shit, right? Play the low sound clip. Okay, fair. I'll play it, right? Hopefully you guys will turn it up. I'll at least play it because it was some funny shit, right? Sorry for the people that can't hear it, right? I know that it is really low. 1 moment, let me pull that shit up. Oh fuck. 1 second, let me do this shit. Because I think I actually brought that shit down. Damn. Your boy Siggs is slipping, right? 1 second, let me find this shit. Now I gotta find that shit. I didn't like it. I'm slipping. But don't worry, I know I can find that shit pretty fast. Oh, okay. Put captions on, maybe. You know what? Maybe I can put the captions on, right? Maybe Twitter does have the captions, right? Let's look and see. Oh, no, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it does not. Damn, right? Okay. Just listen to this shit. It's some funny shit, right? I know some people can hear, right? Yeah, Suffer 6. Yeah, I've just got the Suffer.
The Goofy Gamers production did a $5 super chat and says, "I love your don't give a f attitude." I'd say the same thing. Yeah, you get to the point where it's like, I just don't care anymore about what any of these morons say. Go ahead, make fun of me, but be sure to send me money as well as you do it, you know?
All right, so I don't know if you guys can hear, but he says, go ahead, make fun of me, but make sure to send me money while you do it, right?
It's just so asinine. Who are the people who are sitting on Reddit and crapping on Darkside Phil? I'm going to give you one guess. Someone in a worse position than me. Because the truth is, if you had a good life, you wouldn't be sitting on Reddit making fun of people. You'd be enjoying your good life.
Now, to be fair, right? To be fair, you know, there are some losers on Reddit, right? But I mean, you know, right message, wrong messenger, right? I mean, this is what I mean by this guy saying he doesn't care. He is seething, right? Them Reddit guys are cooking his ass, man. What up, Draquan, man? I hope you're doing good. I mean, for the people that can hear that shit, I'm telling you, the way he turned on like that hip hop beat, and he said, someone in a worse position than me. It's like, I mean, well, that counts on perspective, Phil, right? I mean, you have to beg for a living, right? The average person doesn't want to do that, Phil, right? The average person has dignity and they'd rather just get a job, right? I mean, but that's his flex, is that he's not working a 9 to 5. You know what I mean? We're flex for a grown man to have, but you know, it is what it is, right? Now peep this shit right here, right? We got to get through this pretty quick.
If you make it, you can make an obscene amount of money from the microtransactions and everything like that. But so many of these live services,
as you can see, they're talking about live service games, and you'll never guess what got brought up.
Attempts are falling to the wayside, and they're probably costing a hell of a lot of money while doing so.
Yeah, so, you know, I guess my part, and Jay Barry, I'll go to you here because you heard what Nib said. And Nib, listen, some games just call out to people. I played probably about 3-4 hours with Nib. I would have liked to have played even more.
Yeah. And as we all know, High Guard has called out to Nib, right?
You know, the game's still active, so we certainly can.
Yeah.
But Jay, you had you know, you're out there fighting the good fight every day for like Concord, and I'm not. This is not about.
Wow. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're right. This guy who likes to talk about quality, Jay Barif, right? The guy who likes to talk about quality games, he sure does fight that good fight for Concord, right? Get out of there.
Concord. It's not, I just want to say, like, Jay, what is it?
Brought the C word, man. Come on, man.
Well, no, but yeah, I'm not trying to get you all riled up, Jay.
I see his tweets every now and again.
Well, that's my point. Well, the thing is, though,
not gonna lie, I miss Concord, man. Like, really, truly, I do miss that game. But go ahead, my bad.
No, my question for you, Jay, is it was kind of two-part, and that's what I put into the.
And all I gotta say is, mind you, these will be the guys who sit around talking about quality games, right? And he's literally just bold-faced saying he misses Concord, right? And they're like walking on eggshells. They're like, didn't want to say the C word, right? I know you really like that, right?
And to what I have here with the High Guard situation, what are we learning about the gaming business and gamers alike? Like, you know,
well, it's simple. What we learned: if you make a dog shit game, no one will play it, right?
Like the game came out, High Guard came out, Concord came out. The games were not broken, right? Nobody was like, "Oh, this game's a."
The games were not broken, brother. The game died. Like, let it go. No way these guys are coping for Concord.
Broken mess, blah, 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 this and that. Is it a situation where it's just time is saturated now? I mean, shout out to, was it Mr.
Hey, shout out to Bandit, man. Not gonna lie. He said, not gonna lie. I miss Concord. Dog, I can't believe he actually said that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I had a lot of these guys completely wrong. I thought they were PlayStation fanboys. I think they just like dog shit games. I think that's what it really is. I think they just like games that are dog shit, actually. Shout out to Bandit, man. I mean, look at how much love and care they're treating this game, this dog shit game with.
Grim, who just put a list in here. Somebody else, they were put a list out, and then right here, pardon me. Shout out to Crow. He says Overwatch, Apex, Rainbow Six Siege, Rivals. Then there's Warzone. Then there's Fortnite, right? Like, after a while, like, you're asking for the same players to split up from their favorite games and go play, and then Arc Raiders comes out. And now let's say even Marvel.
I mean, but that literally just debunks his point right there. Like, and I feel like this is just cope to sit here and say, oh, there's just so much competition, right? I feel like if a game is good, people will play the shit. You know what I mean? Look at Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders came out. People played the shit.
Pardon me. Marathon.
What up, Casey?
It's a sliver of the pie, Jay. Like, listen, I love my multiplayer games. You guys know that. And Call of Duty, right, Jay? It's probably the year I played the least amount of Call of Duty with Arc Raiders coming out at the same time.
Yeah, this whole podcast is trash. Yeah, like I said, this is just a small clip. I just wanted to show you this funny shit right here, right? Especially with Nib, right?
I've ever deviated from, like, I do some Warzone for some footage and stuff like that, but I gotta be honest with you, like, I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Like, my point being is like, it's not that
I personally really like Helldivers. It's funny you say that. I played a match of fucking Helldivers 2 days ago. That shit was bussing, right? I'm like, man, I need to play that shit more.
Games aren't good, Jay. Is it because you're splitting up the same audience? Is that some of it, or
really and truly? I feel like.
Yeah, what do you think the reason is?
Yo, shout out to Night of Cypher, man. He says humans are a fake animal. Damn, he's gonna get his bag, right? We're getting philosophical, right? Holy. I'm pretty sure, you know what? Are we considered mammals, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Shout out to Night of the Cypher, man. Like I said, I hope you're doing good, man, right? Prayers go out for Night of Cypher, man, for real, for real.
Narratives from people that don't play the game.
Oh,
because it's more about a numbers thing as far as like, if somebody's popular and they share a sentiment about a game, that can legit kill a game. Like Marathon. I mean,
I don't know about that. I feel like if the game is fun, people are gonna play the shit.
Marathon. Concord had its issues. Don't get it twisted. I don't think Concord was a perfect game, but yeah, when it came to the performance, the gameplay, just visual aspect.
Yeah, all that was dog shit, and the game died quickly.
It's like, to me, that stuff attracted me to the game. There's other things that other games,
brother, that PlayStation logo attracted you to that game
within the genre done better than Concord. They could have did a lot better with
everything.
Character progression. They could have did a lot better with not just the stats, but just like displaying certain information right in your face. Like Marvel Rivals, they do a great job displaying information. With High Guard is a weird situation, to be honest with you. Because
I don't think there's anything weird about High Guard at all. I think it's a dog shit game, and people don't want to play games that aren't fun, right?
People are upset.
Yo, shout out to Golden Apples, man. He's been a member for 1 month, man. W's in the chat, man. For real, for real. Yo, W's, right? Casey's saying, what are we watching? We're watching the Crossfire podcast, right? I call it the Coat Fire podcast, right? And shout out to Tragic Coat, man. He says, the lift. You already know the lift, right? I had to practice that shit, right? Pause, right? Shout out to Tragic Goat, goddammit. Right? I be accidentally calling you Tragic Goat sometimes,
with
man.
That game because it closed out the show. I don't think people were really upset with the game because if you really played High Guard.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like anywhere you would have put that, the game would have been ass. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it matters, right? I think if it was in the beginning of the show, the middle of the show, the end of the show, it would have been dog shit, right?
I'm not saying that there's nothing. It wasn't a perfect game because I had my criticism for it, and thank God they actually listened. Because right when I said that this game should not be no 3v3, it should be a 5v5.
That's right.
They did 5v5 and they tested it, and I told people, I said, once they do this 5v5,
okay, and the game is still dying, right?
It's going to be the main thing where people play, and boom, right there. Oh, not a test anymore. This is the main mode. But anyways. High Guard had.
I have a feeling they will cope tomorrow, Sigs. We know what they will cope about. Hey, hopefully, right?
Issues, but the gameplay was fun. The action, the gun engagements was fun. Now that you add the 5v5, you're getting more of that stuff.
That's right.
But the issue with it's like Concord. The issue people have with Concord is the look.
Okay, Rogue Spartan says the problem with High Guard is that the devs were making an esports shooter, not a fun video game. I mean, I haven't played it. Just from what I've heard, the game was bad. It was a big map and it was 3v3 and shit. Like, there was just a whole bunch of issues, you know what I mean? I wasn't even going to give that shit any time of the day, right? They couldn't have paid me to play that shit.
Of characters for some strange reason. Now, the issue that people have with High Guard is the fact that it closed out Jeff Keighley's show. That's not a closeout game. And people are packing.
And the fact that it was bad, right?
Game up because of that. You know what I mean? So
they are packing it up because of that.
At the end of the day.
No, they're packing it up because it's a bad game.
A good game people will play regardless. Call of Duty is one of the most popular games out there. But Arc Raiders came out. Guess what people did? Oh, let me try this game out. What they playing it? The whole time aspect. That's all.
Wow, Grizz says I put like 20 hours in High Guard. It's decent. Wow, we got someone in there who says the game's decent. Crazy.
Well, that's excuses that people create. You know what I mean? That's not to play. If you don't want to play, you don't want to play it. But if a good game comes out and it catches your interest, it's no different than like, all right, Call of Duty. I know, Mooch, you play a lot of Call of Duty. You stream a lot of Call of Duty.
Yeah,
but guess what you did for another good game that came out?
I left it.
Pack Call of Duty. Exactly. To play the other game. You didn't make the excuse, oh, I'm playing Call of Duty and put money in the Call of Duty. No, you will go out there, you play the game. You know what I mean? But
That's
people
right.
have people in this day and age in gaming.
When they did a 3-on-3 and then they moved to 5-on-5 and that didn't work, and then they fired everybody that worked on the game. That's some dirty work. Hey, listen, that's business, right?
Create all these excuses outside.
And the fact that we now discovered it was crowdfunded by Tencent, making it the indie game excuse that Keighley put into those developers was suspicious. You know, I did hear about that, right? Crazy, right? I did hear about that.
Actually playing the game or the game mechanics to not play a game. You know what I mean?
You know, you say that, right? This new thing, because obviously, like, I tweet about everything that I enjoy, right? And every time I tweet about High Guard, they're like, how much are they paying you? And this, that, and the
Hey, get out of there, Nib. I mean, brother, you've been coping for this game ever since it came out.
And you know, there's so many haters. It's funny. So my new thing is just like, what platform did you play it on? Give me your PSN or Steam ID.
Oh,
and I'm telling you,
yeah, give me your Steam ID. What platform did you play on, right? Let me see how much hours you've put into the game. Let me analyze it and run it through my chat GPT, right? So I can prove and dismantle your argument.
Loudest fucking mouths, right? Oh, it's trash, it's this, it's that. The moment you ask for their credentials,
credentials.
Don't get Jay started on that.
Out of 15 people.
This is grown men, by the way, right? Crazy. Crazy grown men saying, what's your gamer score, right? What's your gamer score? Show me your credentials.
People I've asked, right? Only one actually responded, and they had like, they didn't even get the.
Gar of the Rage responded and showed you his stream when he played it, right? And you coped about the shit and said, oh, what type of stream was this, right?
First trophy.
In High Guard?
Oh, they didn't even get the first trophy.
That been the thing for years.
Dude, they throw.
Shout out to Grizz. He's saying that man talking about me, not knowing I'm a super pirate. Hey, you know, it's funny that you say that. That's why I just be clipping shit, right? I be having to clip shit because I'm like, and I put it in a goddamn Google Drive because I'm like, you know, clips or it never happened. You know, that's the one thing about pirating, right? You know, it's like only you know. You know, people would be like, prove the shit, right? But you didn't play the shit off the grid. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Grizz, man. You're right. He might be talking about you. I think I seen that tweet.
They throw that first trophy at you after your first match.
No, they didn't. They didn't even get past the bloody training. I feel like they just played it just to hate on it. It's so funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure loads of people who played it did not enjoy it. I'm just talking about you can look through my tweets and look at me asking people and stuff. But the people I ask in my responses, as soon as you ask them, they go into hiding, dude. It's like they go.
Yeah, because they're like, look at this weirdo. He's actually fighting for this game, right? They get out of there, right? I would.
They run, and I'm just like, these people.
Like, I couldn't imagine if I was out somewhere and someone tried to have a conversation with me about High Guard, right? That's like if someone tried to have a conversation with me about Concord, right? I'm getting the fuck out of there.
They're just people who need to follow the herd. Like they haven't even played.
Oh, is he talking about people coming from Nib, one of the PlayStation fanboys?
Right.
And to be honest, fanboys do this on all sides. And I even say
like you, Nib, you're a fanboy.
Like there's one of these spaces that I do enjoy, but it's called the Pony Barn.
So why are you talking about fanboys when you literally do a space called the Pony Barn, right? Literally self-reporting as you try to throw shade at fanboys like you're not a fan. This is insane.
You know, tongue-in-cheek. It's a joke.
Oh, it's tongue-in-cheek. No, you guys are legitly PlayStation fanboys, and you're proud of the shit, and you do Twitter spaces, right? The Pony Barn. The stables.
And there are some people in there where they'll slate Xbox games, and that they haven't played them, and it's the same sort of thing. Like you can't be slating on games that you haven't even tried. Even me, the games I
mean, technically people can, and only like people who really get offensive about the shit are gonna get mad. But I mean, people can say whatever the fuck they want on the internet, but it's just funny how he says that shit about fanboys when he holds the Pony Barn.
I was critical of fucking Concord, right? But I have like 15, 20 hours in it. I think that's a good enough amount of hours to
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Have a good judgment. I was critical of Redfall. I have like 3-4 hours in it. Like, so at least I'm making an educated opinion rather than just hate playing a game.
And an educated opinion, right? Like, dog, get the fuck out of here, brother. You can look and see that the game fucking failed. You don't need it to look any further.
To be fair, like, whereas
ask the people who made the game what they fucking think. They'll even tell you the shit's a failure, right? They're starting to yap and tell you that.
People, I find like they enjoy shitting on stuff. I actually try to play a game.
You enjoy shitting on stuff too, Nib.
And try to find the silver lining in it. Try to find something to enjoy in it. But these days it feels like negativity sells, basically.
Oh, absolutely.
Every single fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much just the clip that I wanted to show you, right? Just so much, no self-awareness from Nib, right? I mean, I swear that's typically what they do, sit around hating on games and shit, right? But they draw the line at fucking High Guard. I mean, I can't believe it, right? That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to show that those are the games that these people cap for, right? And look at DJ Act Diddy, right? He said, hat guy said you above. Hey, listen, right? You know, right? You know what I'm saying, right? He said a lot of things in his stream today, right? I'll leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dallas, man. What's happening, dog? For real, for real. All right, time to get into the Marlin testimony, right? Right, because like I said, a lot of you guys, I know I could just tell by the chat. A lot of you guys were worried when he said that, he was about to quit because, as you know, this is where we get our PlayStation news from, right? But I have good news. He kind of addressed all that stuff. Did he really? No, he didn't, right? He did not, right? To be honest with you, I don't know. He was crashing the fuck out, right? But he ended up privating the stream, right? So, it is what it is, right? That's how he was talking shit. He privated that goddamn shit, right? But you know how it goes, right? Nonetheless, right? We got our boy Marlin right here. You dig? Oh, pause, right? Listen to this shit right here. Talk your shit, Marlin.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is your boy. We are back. We are back in the building once again, man. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Me?
DJ Hack is saying, tee up at the Waffle House. Listen.
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
You keep on trying to sideswipe, homie. We're not doing this today, right?
It's great to be back in the building. So got some announcements that I wanted to share with you guys. As you guys may know, I have some very big plans for the channel.
Wow. Yesterday he was talking about how he was finna quit, right? But it seems like we got some big plans, right? And whoa, I'm not gonna lie, you guys peep this shirt right here. Whoa. Is that a rainbow shirt? Am I looking too deep into this? Is this a rainbow PlayStation shirt?
Here, and I also have other channels that I will be managing. So I'm gonna be having a very busy schedule this year. I feel like this is the time. Now is the time.
It is a PlayStation rainbow shirt. Yes. Wow. Right. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Don't worry. Because
and I'm glad that the Pastor Marlin's not quitting. Yeah, he really left us with a cliffhanger there, right? Because we get all the PlayStation news from Marlin, right?
I'm being pulled in all different directions. Content will remain on this channel as intended and as scheduled.
Okay.
There is going to be a separate show that's going to be done on the channel, and it's just going to be sort of a filler show for the time being. I used to do it back in the day, long time ago.
Y'all saying Marlin ain't beating the allegations, right?
I would say probably about 7 years ago, 6 years ago. And I thought it was actually great. So I'm thinking about bringing that show back to the channel. A lot of you guys who are literally retro subscribers, I think.
Ooh.
A lot of you guys would remember the actual.
Listen, DJ Ack, I'm not doing this with you today, homie. Right? I'm not doing this.
To do, but I will say this will be fantastic. So basically, what it's going to be called is "Let's Talk Gaming and Tech," and it's going to be separate.
Well, I thought that you were talking gaming and tech now. I thought that's what we were doing here, but all right.
From this regular show that we do here, and just pretty much covering everything. In the gaming and tech space, just having, discussions with you guys on what's your thoughts on this happening and what's your thoughts on that happening. It could be anything in the tech space. I remember I used to talk about, graphics cards or processors or.
Nope. Not happening.
I think he's capping, right? I mean, but I thought that's pretty much what he does now, right?
Whatever. RAM, motherboard.
Yeah. Hey, yo, shout out to E-Ranks. He says he should call it
all hands on deck.
But instead he should call it all hands on tech. Yes, that's exactly what he should do.
Somebody needed, advice on, how to build a PC, or maybe they're in the market to build a PC and they just need some advice.
Yeah, but you told him not to buy a PC. You told him to get a PS5.
Or consoles, whatever, we could talk about whatever console and take it from there. So I'm thinking about bringing that back, and I think that's going to be really, really dope. So stay tuned.
The new RTU, go Marlin. Hey, I'm looking forward to the tech shows. That shit is going to be hilarious, right?
For that.
What up, Nocturnal?
I can't wait, can't wait, can't wait.
Salivating Steve is saying, Marlin is the last person I take advice from on building a PC. Well, as you guys know, right? I tell you guys all the time, right? I did not build my PC, right? So maybe I'll be able to learn a little bit of something from Marlin, right? And you guys can supervise to make sure I'm not steered wrong by the pastor, right?
Also, too, in addition, and then this is where we are going to be extending the family. Right, when it comes to
that's how you know this guy's been watching Fast and Furious, the family, right?
The content here. We're going to be extending our family here, which is Marlin Gaming Nation. And so with that being said, we're going to have MGN Garage, which I did talk about this towards end of last year. Towards the end of last year, I talked about MGN Garage and
MGN Garage. Okay, right. Shout out to Brutalness, right? Here he goes. He says, "Here I am to derail the Filipino stream. The Filipino stream. Literally, look, you got me stuttered and shit. Literally, right? Right on time. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy." It's fucking insane. He manages to do it every single time, man. My brother's committed, man. Shout out to Brutalness.
I was like, man, why not? Why not? I think this has been a long time in the making to, have an automotive channel. I love cars. I grew up around cars. Love fixing and repairing cars. And I want to be able to, show that to you guys, how to do an oil change, how to take a tire off. Believe it or not, some people don't know how to do that. And if people
are going to get an oil change, Marlin,
looking for advice on what kind of cars to purchase or how, now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, he has really he has a talent for guiding people on what to spend money on.
Maybe to fix something that they're having issues with. I think it's a brilliant idea. Obviously, I can't do every single thing on this channel. So, yeah. We're going to have MGN Garage.
Gris says, Marlin trying to be a father figure. Hey, listen, I guess some people can use to learn it, right?
Stay tuned. I also have a big surprise for that channel. Big surprise. Stay tuned. That's all I got to say. I think that channel is going to be dope. And I'm pretty much sitting on at least about maybe 15 to 20 videos already done.
Wow.
So
why was he saying that he was going to quit yesterday?
I'm excited about it. I'm really, really excited about it. I think I've worked very hard to plan ahead. I don't think some of you guys really know that about me, but I like to plan ahead.
Marlin.
And
Marlin, you talk about how you work hard for 20 years all the time. We know, Marlin, you've been grinding and doing this for a minute.
So I've been planning on having this channel for a long time. So stay tuned for.
Okay, Ice Cold Cabbage says, I like his Zesty shirt, right? I just peeped that it was a fucking rainbow shirt, to be honest with you. I just peeped that shit. But yeah, the Zest allegations, they're mounting as we speak, right?
MGN Garage. Once the channel is already made, but if you look for it now, you won't be able to find it. So, but the channel's already made. I will let you guys know as soon as possible once the channel is made. Fully, artwork, all
what up, Web Dave
stuff done.
Ice Cold Cabin said I was being sarcastic. Damn.
Then I will direct you guys on where you guys need to subscribe if you care about automotive stuff. So I'm gonna have a variety of things going on that channel. So I'm gonna be pretty busy, man. I'm like an octopus at this point. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna be managing multiple channels. This year. So we have MGN Garage. Those of you, and then the third channel is going to be already in existence.
So we got a third channel. Crazy. I mean, this dude is working.
You who have been rocking with me with this channel since 2013. All right.
Wow.
You guys know that I used to do voice acting, and a lot of you,
voice actor
people and people on the internet enjoy the voice acting stuff that I've done. And I told my wife, I said, I'm planning on bringing it back.
Oh,
I've gotten a lot of requests, even in
requests. This is the Games and Wario. He's coming back.
even on that channel. I've gotten a lot of emails of people reaching out, big, small content creators reaching out, asking me.
I didn't know journalists needed so many channels. Listen, that was yesterday, okay? That was yesterday. Yesterday he was a journalist. Today he is not a journalist. Today he's MGN Garage and he's Games and Wario, right? Come on, you guys know every day it's different. Come on, I'm trying to keep you guys up to date.
You know,
he also was gonna quit yesterday. Like, come on.
When is Wario coming back? And I kind of feel bad. I think I've been sitting on that for years. And it's been 4 to 5 years now since the last time I've uploaded a video. So I'm planning on bringing that back. I think a lot of
question, what is requests? I think that is the plural of request. I guess he just sounded it out. I don't know.
Showed you guys a little bit of preview of the Wario stuff, and you guys really enjoyed it.
What up, Draco 2 times?
So I got to get back to writing more scripts. It's a lot of work. It's not going to be easy.
Oh, God.
But I'm willing.
It's not going to be easy.
I'm willing and I'm able to do it. So stay
to be fair, I believe in you, Marlin. I think you could definitely do it for sure.
tuned. And there's an old friend of mine that comes to the stream. He's the one that did all the animations. I just oversee like pretty much the animations and stuff. And
but he just oversees the animations. What does that even mean?
And all the the work and stuff like that. So I write all the scripts and then he goes ahead and animates, and then I oversee the animation and be like, nah, take this out.
I mean, I don't know. I seen you do one of your scripts the other day. You showed it. And I thought he was on the phone pretending to be Princess Peach, and you had like the Wario doll, and you were going back and forth with him, right? Are you talking about those scripts?
Add this. And even though I do have a little bit of understanding of animations and stuff, I mean, he taught me a lot. So Frank, if you're watching this, love you, bro. And then also, if you guys care about Nintendo as a whole, so that channel is going to be 100% Nintendo.
Animation, wasn't he moving the Wario plush? I have seen him seen like the animations because he showed a couple of clips, right? But I mean, like I said, I guess there was a lot of thought behind that, right? You know what I mean, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, "What's your Steam ID?" Right? I'll get it. And I'll put it in the Discord, right? I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. I'll get it, right? Don't worry, right? I'll share it to you, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man, for real, man.
So if you care about Nintendo stuff, I'm just gonna tell you, this channel, I want this channel to be just strictly tech and PlayStation 5 and Xbox, strictly more tech oriented, right? You know, building.
But I thought you were gonna do I thought you were gonna make an extra tech channel. And I mean, let's just be honest. We know this is just kind of like a fanboy channel, right?
PCs, 5090, 6090, you know, doing monitor reviews. I have a couple companies that reached out to me about, monitors and stuff like that. So I want to start to incorporate that into the channel more. You know what I mean? Because a lot of you boys ask me, oh man, I want to buy a monitor. I want to buy a TV. I want this channel. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Why make another channel? I guess he's looking for a fresh start. I don't know, right?
Be about that, monitors, TVs. I mean, I even gotten offers for phones, and I just haven't.
Was the bread channel a deep fake? Well, he said he wasn't going to make a bread channel, that he was going to start sending out the Marlin bread, right?
Taking the offers. But
yeah, I'm saying Marlin Tech Prayer and Automotive.
I want this channel to be like the ultimate tech channel. And I want to kind of step back a little bit and, focus on the Wario channel and focus on the automotive channel. So stay tuned. There's a lot of stuff that I have in the oven. Just pray for your boy, man. Pray for your boy.
Yeah. We will.
Pray for our community. Pray that all this stuff works out and you guys can get the enjoyment out of the content. So I'm willing and I'm able to do it for you boys. All right. So stay tuned. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have lots of giveaways coming. I'm excited about these giveaways. I think it's just going to be dope. Just wait and see. Just watch God work everything out. You know what I mean? And I'm
well, just don't forget about the PlayStation news, right, Marlon? Right?
I'm building all of this on Jesus. You know what I mean? I'm putting him first. and asking him to lead the.
My boy Bandit says that Wario video went viral. It has like 2 million views or something. Yes, you don't know how many times I've actually made content of like, reacting to it, and people comment and be like, yo, he's been games in Wario and everything, right? I've heard that he had like a reaction or scripts or whatever the fuck where he was doing the voice acting, and the shit did well, right? So I guess he's getting back in his bag, right?
All right, and I know he will. He has not let me down. So
do it, Marlin, right?
On top of that, oh boy, I don't know how I'm gonna do all this stuff. So pray for your boy. Pray for your boy. All right. So
my boy said still waiting. Okay, bet. You want me to share that? You want me to share it to you right now? Okay, let me pull it up. Right. You guys are gonna have to let me know, right? I barely have any friends on goddamn Steam. How do I share that shit, right? How in the hell do I share that code? Where do I go? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm in the middle of a reaction right now, right? I didn't want to, like, straight up pause it, right? That's what I'm saying. If anything, I'll share it to you afterwards, right? Because I don't want to pause it. Like I said, I only got, like, 3 or 4 friends on Steam, right? I shared it one time, right? I don't know how to do it. I know it should be a quick process, right? But your boy says I barely have any friends, right? So I don't even know how to get my Steam ID, right? I promise. I'll share it to you when I'm done reacting to this.
I'm planning on doing Twitch. I'm planning on bringing that back again. I'm gonna have a separate rig, not this rig, but I'll have something separate because I don't want to mess with this rig. This rig is strictly for YouTube and for YouTube only. I don't want to mix up the two because when you start getting into just like a
wow, so he's gonna get a whole nother rig just to stream on Twitch.
When you go underneath the hood and you start messing with stuff that you don't know what you're doing, you're going to have some serious problems on your hand. So a lot of you guys know when I built this computer early up in last year.
Okay, add friend, then the code. Okay.
Was going through some issues. Obviously, the 5090 was having some issues, with NVIDIA, with the drivers and,
wow,
stuff like that.
I'm so dumb. That was actually really easy. Sorry, Brutalness. Extremely easy. There you go.
And I was like, man, you know what? I was having all kind of issues. I don't know if you guys remembered, but
all I can say is, well, that was easy. Extremely easy. Wow, thank you, Brutalness. I learned something new every day, right?
The computer would just crash and crash and crash, and I was getting like irritated. And I'm like, man, come on, stop playing with me. But now everything, seems to be okay. And I want to keep it that way. I don't like having issues. You know what I mean? So this computer will be strictly for PC gameplay, strictly for editing. And
so he's gonna get a computer strictly, or is he talking about the one that he already has, right? I just don't understand why he has to get another stream just to co-stream, right? Another PC just to co-stream. But I mean, listen, I guess he can do what he needs to do, right?
Putting out content on YouTube for you boys. Twitch, we're gonna have a whole separate rig for that. I'm also thinking about changing up the office here. I told y'all that. Let me also write that.
Wow, he's changing up the office
down as well, so I don't forget.
No way! Oh my lord! Thank you, thank you.
Marlin, you gonna show?
Y'all saying he's never heard of multi-streaming? He has a 5090. Listen, it's his show. He's gonna run it how he needs to see fit, right?
Off that Hellcat.
Yeah, show off that Hellcat, Marlin. Hey, okay, I see you, Brutalness.
That's funny, man. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Steven, that's funny, man. That's funny. Let's just say I'm not gonna spoil anything. All right. I think a lot of you guys have been saying a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna leave it right there. A lot of you guys have been saying a lot of stuff about what you think I may have or whatever the case may be. I'm just gonna leave it as a mystery for right now. Okay. And that's why you got to tune in, man. This is why you boys have to tune in, okay? You boys have...
Oh, yeah, you already know. That's why we're tuned in, right?
Tune in, all right, to the channel, all right?
Don't worry. I'm adding all you guys on Steam right now, right? I'm trying to multitask. Don't worry.
To find out. That's the whole point. I'm not I told the wife, I said, I know I'm not going to tell him anything. I'm not going to tell y'all anything, nothing.
Oh, he's getting zesty. Hold on, wait a minute. What's up with this?
All right, to find out. That's the whole point. I told the wife, I said, I know I'm not going to tell him anything. I'm not gonna tell y'all anything, nothing. You have to watch the content and support your boy.
Yeah, he's not going to tell Nathan, don't worry, we'll watch and support the boy, right?
So no, stay tuned. I'm smiling. I'm smiling for a reason, okay?
Okay, Marlin.
So stay tuned.
And I'm glad that you're smiling, right? You've been seething lately, right? We need the PlayStation dudes. We need the energy, right? Or pause, right?
You guys know I work my butt off.
Oh, God. Here we go.
And, you know, my wife, she works her butt off as well. She's a very hardworking person. I'm a very hardworking person. Like I told y'all, I had 4 jobs at one point. And I believe in having multiple things going on. It's just the nature of the beast. I've always been a hard worker. Always. You know, I worked at Walmart. I worked at Play and Trade. I was working at FedEx. You know, I was doing Uber.
Oh, yeah. I remember when you were working at FedEx. That's when you learned.
All hands on deck.
Right? And you were doing Uber Eats, right?
Lyft. You know, I get up 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
He said he gets up at 3-4 clocks in the morning, right? Does that mean you have 3 or 4 alarm clocks, or are you getting up at 3 o'clock a.m.?
Uber and Lyft. You know, I get up 3-4 o'clock in the morning and grind.
I mean, I feel like he's just capping, right? I don't think he gets up at 3 or 4, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Guess he got a trash card, then upgraded to a 5098. Listen, you know what I mean? Listen, if it works, if it gets you to point A to B, that's all that matters, right? I am interested in the Marlin garage, right? You guys already know I'm going to document it all, right? I mean, this is quite the announcement. Yesterday, he was just saying that he was going to walk away and that he didn't need any of it, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man.
You know, even my dad was like, are you going to get some rest? Nope.
Yeah.
Got to go out there and make it happen. So,
yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, he gets up at 3 or 4 a.m. to get this PlayStation news for you guys, right? He's been up since 3 a.m. just to give you the stream right here. It's a lot of hard work.
I've always been a hard worker. I've always been a hard grinder. And when you grind hard over the years, and when you save your money and invest your money, well, you do deserve the nicest.
From this guy?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And what is he saying now?
When you save your money and invest your money, well, you do deserve the nicest things in life. Why not? I mean, if everybody else in life have nice things and driving nice things and owning nice things, well, why can't you? And I think that's the
very materialistic. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having nice stuff, but you know what they say? They say comparison is a thief of joy, right?
Motto for the automotive channel is not even just showing you guys what I have or what our family have, but also what else is out there. You know, I'm cool.
So he gonna be pulling out the whips. He's gonna be showing you guys the finer stuff, or us, I guess I should say, the finer stuff, right? He gonna be pushing those whips.
A lot of people in the automotive world, and I just feel like, why not show you guys things that you guys are interested in? And I think that channel is gonna be a lot of fun. I think I've built a lot of relationships with people in the automotive industry.
And wow, so he knows people in the automotive industry as well. I'm telling you, this guy knows everybody. In the movie industry, I mean, you name it. Marlin's done it, knows someone who's done it.
I've worked in the automotive industry as well.
Oh, wow.
So I think it's going to be dope. I think a lot of you guys who have helped this channel be what it is today, I trust and believe you guys are going to do the same.
What up? Why so serious?
So stay tuned. That's all I got to say.
Dallas is saying, bro, he a rich boy. Hey, listen, you never know, right?
Bear with me before we get to the news topics, okay? It's been a while since we had one of these conversations, okay?
It has.
One of these housekeeping, conversations. One of
these are the best conversations also, right?
Heads up conversations.
Yeah.
One of these mental check conversations, all right?
Okay.
So I
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I think I see why you got on the rainbow PlayStation shirt today.
got to let you boys know exactly what's going on. Now,
y'all said a jack of all trades, a master of none. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, right? Shout out to Cage, man. And shout out to Beignet. Claims to build PCs, doesn't want to open his PC. Hey, I mean, you guys are seeing all the bullshit that he's saying, man. Very odd that he's going to get another PC just to stream on Twitch. I do find that odd, but listen, right? It's his money, right? You know,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
The craziest thing now that I think about it is he was the main one telling us that now's not the time to buy a PC, right? To build a PC. But I guess that doesn't apply to him, right? Shout out to Bin Yang.
Here's the next thing. So, like I said, we're planning on doing some little bit of, rearranging in the office here.
Okay.
And so you guys will see different angles, camera angles for when I'm
like Lono. Wow. So it's going to be like Lono. You guys know how like Lono shit randomly pans? Wow. Crazy.
When I'm on Twitch, when I'm on YouTube, you'll see me on YouTube.
And he's going to be on purple like Lono. Crazy.
Things of that nature.
Y'all saying that rainbow shirt is sus. Yeah, extremely sus.
Sure. So yeah, man, we're going to be pushing hard. Starting next week, we're going to have our foot on the throttle when it comes to doing Twitch, because RE9 is literally going to be pushing me. That's the fuel in the tank that I need right there. So we're going to take
so we're going to get some gameplay
into overdrive.
Oh, brother, that is going to be so fun seeing some Marlin gameplay. And wait till, like I said, he had some Metroid Prime gameplay and he put it on members only, so I wasn't able to show you guys. Brother, I can't wait till the Marlin gameplay comes out.
I'm going to give you guys as much content. When I have my mind locked on something, it's going to get done. So
okay, well, it's funny that he says that, but like literally 24 hours ago, you were telling everyone that you could walk away. He literally was saying 24 hours ago that he might stop, right? And you were scaring everyone, right? Because this is where we get our PlayStation. Now you got your mindset, and now you have all these different avenues and everything. I mean, I don't know what changed, right? But I'm glad, right? I'm glad that we're gonna get some more content.
Well, I've made up my mind, and we're gonna juggle this now. I think.
Pause.
For the past 2.5 years, I had my daughter. She pretty much have taken up a lot of my time, literally all my time. And now she's in school. So now you boy have all the time in the world to do what I need to do.
Hey.
And shouts to my daughter, shouts to my wife, my beautiful wife. You know who you guys are. So.
Yeah, be careful. She'll come in here. Shut up, right?
Schedule is free now, and I'm excited. So
that's what's up.
Yes, so we're gonna be doing Twitch for you Twitch boys out there. Okay. And
we'll pause the Twitch boys.
I think it's gonna be really exciting. I think the connections that we have built, with
it's funny that he says this because I remember not too long ago he was literally he's been streaming on Twitch and he was like, you guys asked me to stream on Twitch, but none of you guys ever show up, right? I don't know if you guys remember that stream, right? I'm pretty sure I think I documented it.
Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo. I think it's gonna be awesome, and I can't wait, man. We're getting to that 100,000, bro. We're getting to that 100,000.
I believe in
subscribers. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I already liked the video.
I'm locked on it, and I'm not giving up.
Yeah. Don't give up, Marlin. Please keep making the content, right? We need the PlayStation news, and I think you'll be able to make that 100,000 like it's Nathan, right?
Not giving up. RIP to Erica.
Okay.
I made a promise that I was not going to give up on this channel, and I feel like he would want me to continue on with this channel, so I'm not giving up on this channel. This channel is going to be stronger than ever, and we're going to rise above all the negativity. We're going to rise above all the hate. We're going to evolve, and we're going to get better.
Yeah, never give up, Marlin. Yeah.
So got to let you boys know about the Twitch boys, all right? If you haven't already followed us out on Twitch, Marlin Gaming Nation, what are you waiting on? Follow us out there, man. It's going down. But, plans for next week, all right? God's willing, if he says the same. Plans for next week. We're doing the giveaway. We're going to be spinning the wheel. So we have a maximum of 3 copies of RE9 that we're trying to give away. We have 2 volunteers and yours truly. All right. So we want to give back to you guys in a very...
So a lot of you guys were worried about the giveaway, right? It looks like he's going to give it away, right?
Very special way. So stay tuned. If you have
question, was him and Etika really close? I try not to get into it. A lot of people comment and say stuff about that, right? I don't really know, right? Like I said, I'm not going to act like I know. I wasn't watching him back then. I don't know, right?
Haven't already become a member, all right? Now is the time to hit the join button. We have an amazing community here. Shout out to my boy Phil. Shout out to my boy Bobby Cook, Maj. You guys know who you are. The elite members when it comes to gifted subs. I feel like you guys have poured in your all. God bless y'all. and I'm praying that, this can.
My boy Razor Ultron says this is for all them zesty channels out there. Yeah, of course. There's the Becky. Oh, listen, you guys know it was gonna come, right? Pause, right? Come on now.
Continues to happen for us to where,
But Marlon, I thought you said you didn't have to ask, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron, brother. I appreciated Razor Ultron for real, for real.
People who don't have the money to hit the join button. Yeah. Just know that you get your money's worth. I know it's $5 a month.
Yeah, but it's like a cup of coffee. Yeah.
$5 a month includes you getting the chance to win a $70 game for free. All right. I mean,
well, it wouldn't be for free. Technically, it'd be $5, but you should go with what Lono says, right? That's a cup of coffee a month. You know what I mean? I know you see the content here and there from the Mosquito channel. You should say, $5 a month. That's a cup of coffee, right?
And hey, I think that the membership speaks for itself.
Yeah.
On top of
become an elite member.
That, one-on-one conversations, game nights.
One-on-one conversations. Whoa. Zesty, right? Game nights.
All those things. You know what I mean? And there's tons more stuff. I'm planning on bringing back something real special for the members. So stay tuned. It's going to be members only. It's going to be heavily guarded. We ain't playing no games around here.
Heavily guarded. What the hell does that mean? What you guys got going on in there,
So
right?
Stay tuned. So if you ain't a member, you're going to be missing out. All right? I'm serious. I'm dead serious on this. So you stay
missing
tuned.
out.
On top of that, TikTok. I'm also going to continue with TikTok. I just want to let y'all know, if y'all on TikTok, make sure you follow your boy. I'm going to be focusing on cooking. So if you guys want to see me cook, I have a bunch of...
Yeah, you ain't beating the zesty allegations. Not granted, I don't think that cooking is quote unquote zesty, but I mean, I guarantee you. You know what? You guys want me to check out the cooking content if we got some time, right? Not today, but I'm telling you, right? This guy is branching off. This is some funny shit. So now we're gonna have a cooking channel. Wow. I mean, goddamn. This guy went from fucking saying that he was gonna quit and walk away yesterday to literally he's got a fucking a garage channel, a tech channel, a cooking channel. I mean, holy
cooking stuff on.
Yeah, he'll find a way to make it zesty for sure. Yes.
On there. Check your boy out on TikTok as well. And so there's that. And then the music. The last thing is the music. And then the merch. If you're not a member, I'm telling you, thank you so much for subscribing. If you're not a member, shout out to Brandon. If you're not a member, again, you're gonna.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So we're gonna.
What are you doing? If you're not an elite member, you're missing out.
We're gonna be launching merch here really, really soon. I already have some.
Oh, so it's only gonna be members only merch, right? Is he like PlayStation, right?
Logos done.
Wow, look at the hands
from a while back. All right, so YouTube has been bugging me about this, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I told my wife, let's experiment with this first, and then we'll see, making a website later on, and then we'll just do like a ship to order. A lot of you boys have been asking about the hype jacket. Yo, Marlin, when are you gonna, make the hype jacket? Don't worry, we'll have the hype jacket. It's gonna be some time on the hype jacket, but I promise you guys, you'll have the hype jacket.
Wow. The hype jacket.
All the catchphrases, all those things.
Richard Omega says, you've been saying this for 2 years already, Marlon. I'm not going to lie. He has been saying that he's going to sell merch for a long time. Same thing with the album.
You guys will have them on shirts. Don't worry. It's coming. Good things takes time. So we'll have the merch. A lot of you guys have been asking about that for a very long time. It's coming this year. All right. Soon. Hopefully before the...
Yeah, he says it's going to be right. Pause.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
The summer, that's my goal. We'll have the merch. We want to do it right for you boys, all right? Plus, you're
Marlon, you have too many things on the plate. I mean, listen, if anyone can do it, it's Marlon. Like I said, it's just such a change in the last 24 hours, right? I believe in Marlon for sure.
He's going to be rocking some of these merch as well. So stay tuned. You guys have been asking me about that for a while. I think the last time we had merch was like 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. And a lot of this stuff was sold out. So
wow, talk your shit. Yeah,
every time.
Yeah, talk your shit. Every time you go to sell it, it's sold out.
We do merch, they end up getting sold out. So
I
had a company reach out to us about custom jackets and custom shirts and hats and
Yeah, literally, he wakes up at 3 a.m. Yeah, at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, so he can do this for you guys.
Shoes, even shoes. So,
even shoes.
I told y'all, rock with your boy. You guys keep supporting. You guys keep coming through.
6 body stock. Yeah, I might have to invest in some Marlin Gaming Nation stock. It seems like he's taking off.
You hit the like, you subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm telling you, we on.
Be careful, Marlin. You had someone leave yesterday when you asked him to like and subscribe.
On the bigger and greater things. I told you, boys, we about to take this up a whole nother level. Okay.
Yeah.
On top of that, the last thing is this.
Okay.
Before we get off into the topics for today, music. All right.
Oh, wow.
You guys have been asking me for music for a long time, since 2020. I'm sorry it took so long. But your boy,
you know what they say, Marlin? Sorry for the wait, right?
Have been, making even more songs, writing even more songs, coming up with even more songs and more ideas, for this EP. I'm gonna call it an EP, not a full-on album. I'm just gonna call it an EP because I don't want to overwhelm you with a whole lot of songs.
Yeah, you don't want to drop too much bars on them, right?
So it's just gonna be
6 years. Yeah, this has been a long time coming, right?
A regular EP. This is gonna be separate. You know what I mean? So I'll ask you guys voluntarily if you want to see the music. Studio time is expensive, y'all.
Oh, wow.
And once I get into gear, knocking down, because the guy that I was gonna go through for the music stuff, something happened.
What happened to the car channel? Listen, he needs multiple things going. Yeah, Marlin is rapping now. Yeah, but he's saying the studio time is expensive.
I don't know. Hopefully he's okay. I'm praying for him. I don't know if he's okay or not. His number doesn't work. And he's off of social media. I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, he probably got you blocked, Marlin.
So I don't know if he's taking a break or what's going on.
Yeah, get out of there, Marlin.
But I told my wife I found a new studio that I'm going to be going to. And so if you guys, want the music and you want to support, I'll have a separate, donation thing. I'll tally up how much it is for me to do the entire EP. I'll let you guys know. You guys will have videos of me in the studio, so you guys know, like, hey, he's in the studio, he's working.
Wow.
And you guys know I'm good for it, all right? I'm a man of my word.
So this guy's going to make a fucking album, or not an album, an EP, but he needs the money for the studio time. But so you guys know that he's not just using the money for something else. He's going to record himself in the studio working. This is insane, right?
So you'll see me in the studio recording. You see me in the booth recording. I'm serious. When I tell you I'm doing something, I'm doing it. So we'll have that ready for you guys. And we'll let you guys know the grand total, how much to do the entire EP. Those of you who want the music. And then
you want that music, you're going to have to
money,
right? It costs, right?
We'll go ahead and distribute everything out.
Y'all saying you don't need a studio, just record your trash at home. I thought he already recorded his shit.
For you boys, the hype song, all of that. You know what I'm saying? And at this point, the hype song is about 6 years old. I mean, I should have released that a long time ago, but
how is it not released, right?
It is.
He needs to hit up Kid Smooth, right?
Better late than never. Okay, so we'll have
put it like this: Kid Smooth and Doc Dark did that shit, right? I didn't hear them doing this on stream, right? Before they made it, right? Shout out to those brothers, right?
Hype song for you boys. I know. I think the hype song is legendary. I think the hype song is something that is going to be a timeless record. I think that
timeless.
Every time we watch an event. Every time we get hyped for a new console, whatever the case may, new game reveal, whatever, play the hype song. So I want to do the hype song right. I want to
he's gonna collect the money and let AI take care of the rest. Yeah, probably.
Record the hype song. I want to add some.
Wow, y'all are saying
now's the time to chill out the funds.
The EP? Wow, time to chill out the funds. And look at this right here. Wow, what a fucking still frame, right? Every single time. I'm telling you, right? This might be like my talent, right? My whole life I've been searching for my talent, right? I mean, the still frames are out of this world, right? I mean, look at, he's never beating the zesty allegations, right? I mean, he could use this for his EP, to be honest with you. I mean, god damn,
really
right?
Cool ideas to it. And I think it's going to be really, really dope. And who knows? I might have the wife.
Yeah, dude said he's going to be timeless. I mean, I'm not even trying to laugh, right? Listen, confidence, it matters in today's day and age. But I mean, goddamn, dude said the hype song is timeless.
You feel me? I don't know if she's watching this. Because I know.
Yeah, she's like, shut up.
Right now, she'd be like, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I know my wife, bro. She'd be like, oh, Lord. So, and I think she did say she wanted to be on the hook for the hype song. So we'll have her on the hook.
Oh, shit. Yo, this is crazy.
You know what I mean? And yeah, I think
So which one is it, Marlon? Is she like, oh, Lord, he's rapping? He's over here saying his shit is fucking timeless. Meanwhile, his wife is rolling her eyes like, oh, Lord, right? The delusion of grandeur on this guy is insane. It is. It is on a whole nother level.
It's going to be dope. So stay tuned, man. That's all I have to say right now. So please keep me in your prayers, guys.
We will.
Pray that the Lord strengthens me. Pray that the Lord keeps my mind going, my mental health going. And pray for my health, my strength, and my wealth, man. And everything's going to be all right. We're going there, guys. We're going places.
Yeah.
And we're just going to kick things into high gear. I love you guys. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We get a round of applause out.
All right.
Wow, I just peeped this. He doesn't even have like a long sleeve shirt on. He has a undershirt underneath this. What the hell is going on? This guy's insane, brother.
All right. So you guys know. You guys know.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Steven.
We need the Marlin and wifey duet.
Praying that you are a permanent member of the local community. Listen, it looks like we're about to get a shit ton of content. Cooking content, goddamn car content. Brother, listen, the trolls will be feasting.
Definitely. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Definitely, bro. You know, look, man. I'm a firm believer in having faith. I have strong faith in Jesus.
Okay.
I feel like my faith in Jesus has landed me here. I remembered 4 years ago to date, real quick. 4 years ago to date. You know, I was sleeping with the rats.
Brother, get out of here. So now he's going to say that he was sleeping with the rats, right?
Real quick, 4 years ago to date.
I mean, I don't know if he's being hyperbolic. You had rats in your bed. Like, I mean, I've stayed in some shitty apartments, right? I've never had rats in the bed.
You know, I was sleeping with the rats. You know what I mean? I had rats crawling in my bed.
We need war.
I clicked the wrong one. My bad.
Nope. Not happening.
I think he's capping, right? I may have to clip this.
I had
rats in my bed.
Some of you guys remember this. Not ashamed to even talk about it. I had rats crawling in my bed. I had rats eating up all the food in my pantry. Had rats taking a dump in my bed where I lay my head. And
whoa, right? How does that work, right?
Say all this to say this. Don't give up on your dreams, man. Don't give up on your dreams.
And this was just 4 years ago?
Because dreams is not going to dream themselves. It's not going to happen on its own. You got to reach out there and you got to
Yeah, then he caught the bubonic plague. Yeah, I'm like, that does not sound sanitary, right? I don't think that's just like a normal thing. Like, I don't think someone could just get used to being in the bed with rats crawling around. Like, I think this is completely blown over the top.
It happened on your own.
Yeah, he's got to be trolling, right?
You know what I mean? Just have faith in God and know that he's real and know that he's a way maker, you know, and he's a provider. And, you know, regardless of the hate and the negativity that I get, I still push through. And
we go.
Look at me now. Yeah. I'm not worse than anybody else. And I'm so thankful. So thankful for these four walls because Lord knows I work my butt off to get where I'm at.
Ain't that the story from Plague Tale? Yeah, you know, something like that.
Today. And to be able to have a little space. I know it's small in here, but at least I have a little space in here where I don't have to be outside streaming or being in a position where I
keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for those stars, Marlon. I believe in the brother,
can't make
right?
Too much noise, or some of you guys remember the streams where I was not in the best environment. Just put it like that. But God is good, man, and
amen.
I couldn't have done it without y'all support. I couldn't have done it without you guys' prayers for me. So thank y'all.
Thank you, Marlin.
Thank you, guys.
No, thank you, Marlin. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Thank you. Thank you, Marlin.
I mean that. Thank y'all.
I mean it too. I mean, this shit is ridiculous, right? Every day it's some antic. I mean, it's just never ending with this guy. He's a different person every day, right?
All right, man. So we do have some major topics to go over, and woo, we got some major topics to go over and discuss today, baby. You know what I'm saying? So hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. We ain't gonna stop saying that.
Yeah. We ain't gonna stop saying that.
What anybody else is gonna say, we ain't gonna stop saying it.
Zesty. You see the neck? You see the little neck? Yeah.
Don't stop
Pause.
saying that. Regardless of what anybody else is gonna say, we ain't gonna stop saying that.
Sassy Marlin, let him know.
Baby, we're gonna do what we gotta do. So we're gonna be talking about
keep telling them to like and subscribe, Marlin.
PlayStation 6 once again. And we got some fire.
Okay, yeah. That's the major news, right? That's my cue to bounce, right? To get out of here, man. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the major announcement from Marlin, because like I said, I am trying to get into High on Life. Don't worry, we got a little bit of Lono content, right? I don't know if we could call it the Lono hours, right? But nonetheless, right? A little bit more Crimson Cope, and I got some bad news, right? You know, I showed you guys the good news. We got a little bit of bad news. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit the member goal for the Madam stream. But it's okay because we got one Madam stream loaded up. Either way, we should be good, right? Yeah, the Lono minutes, right? Actually, this was actually a W for Lono, right? There was actually like some W's in here for Lono, no lie, right? But you guys already know if I'm going to do that, I got to get the coffee, right? Got to get the coffee, right? And real quick, let me make sure I add everybody who requested, man, for that shit, right? For real. And more importantly, man, I'll put this, and I'm serious, yo, shout out to fucking Brutalness for showing me how to do that shit, right? That's how you know your boy ain't got no friends, right? Or at least I ain't hit up my friends like that in a long time, you know what I mean? But hope they're doing okay. They say sometimes they watch my streams, right? You know. Okay, but nonetheless, right? Let me go get the coffee. You guys already know what time it is, and then we're gonna listen to the Lono minutes, right? All right, 1 second.
I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
All right. Okay. Okay. All right, bet. All right. Holy. Okay. Now peep this shit. So Lono is out. God damn. Lono's out here. As you guys know, we've already kind of documented this. And I'll be honest, this to be real, I would give this stream like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it like a 6, right? Maybe a 4. Maybe it's because there wasn't that many 1 guys, but at the same time, you know, it's cool to see Lono get a W here and there. Nonetheless, he's been on this high guard shit for a minute now, and I have heard more and more suspicious stuff about high guard. But as he starts to talk about it, what you really start to see is that he's just worried about how it's going to perform on PlayStation. And we'll get further into that, right? Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Does this shit have de novo? Does anybody know if it has de novo? Because for the most part, with me, if a game has shitty performance and I really want to try it, right? If it doesn't have de novo, I'll just sell the high seas. You know what I mean? But that's why they call me the PC game thief. Yada yada yada. You know what I mean? Support the devs. But nonetheless, right? Let's start off with the Lono warning, right? 1 second. Start this about right here.
Are just like basically like cosmetic items for your character, it seems. At least
you meant Crimson Sigs.
And that's what it's.
Oh, it's free. Okay, so it doesn't have de novo on it. That's what's up.
It's like either way, my position remains unchanged. And if anything, I think my position has more grounds. The more we've seen gameplay footage, the reluctancy to show console footage, and now we're doing this, all these interviews. I feel like the round of interviews is meant to give the impression of transparency because I feel like the marketing has very much lacked transparency. Like you're showing very, very ramped up, juiced up PC gameplay on the PlayStation channel 3 separate times.
On the PlayStation channel, and they did it 3 times. I mean, Lono's pissed, right?
Times over 30 minutes, and we're so close to launch, and we can't see just nice, uncut gameplay. And then
what's my Steam ID again? I'll put it in there 1 second. Let me see. I think I remember how to do it, man. Again, shout out to Brutalness for showing me how to do this shit, right? There you guys go. For you guys, right? All right.
Language about the no microtransactions. It was very strong language. Like this is a
Crimson Desert. Yeah, this is Crimson Desert. Yes.
Purchase full stop. Everybody concludes, there's no micros in the game.
Oh, I said High Guard. My bad. I meant Crimson Desert. My bad. I fucked it up. Yeah, he's been coping about Crimson Desert, right? We've been getting Crimson Cope, right?
But the phrasing was very intentional. It's like, well, there's no micros at launch. I don't know. I watched a Mr. Matty Plays video. I watched a Mug Thief video. Everybody seems like their excitement and their hype is got baked in apprehension. Matty kept saying, like, what's the rug pull? When's the reality going to land on this game? He felt like it was primarily going to be like that the story and the quests and the characters weren't going to have that much depth.
I don't know if that's confirmed. Does it not have any de novo? Is that confirmed, right? Because that's what I was essentially saying. I haven't even looked into it. I think the game looks good. I am hearing people say that they're worried about how it's going to perform, but I feel that way with every single fucking game that comes out. That's why I say, like, if it runs like shit and I really want to check it out and I don't want to, support the devs for putting out a buggy mess, I just sell the high seas, right?
And he wasn't
even when I just don't have the money, right? Let me just keep it 1,000, right?
The only one to say this. I watched a handful of videos, Mug Thief as well, just like, are these systems going to end up feeling shallow? Are they going to end up feeling very half-baked and like they lack that depth? Like, if you really want to invest in some of these systems, are they going to feel like, man, why'd you even put this in here? It doesn't even feel like it's meaningful or polished or worth investing in.
Yeah, my systems and my polish.
Because at this point, I think folks are hailing this as a potential Game of the Year frontrunner. And the truth is, if they pull everything off that they're promising in these trailers, it will be in one of the strongest positions for Game of the Year in 2026. But everything in me feels skeptical and apprehensive.
We're already on a Game of Year, Game Awards.
About Crimson Desert, which I'm not being hateful or forcing negativity. I had somebody leave a comment last night. They're like, it seems like you want this game to fail. No, we've been here before. I've done this for a decade, and I'm so tired of watching trailers that get me really excited, and the game seems too good to be true, and when everybody's saying it's too good to be true, it's almost universally been too good to be true. So at this point, all I'm saying is...
Then if that's the case, then I would just bet it's too good to be true then, Lono. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Like, we are in a day and age where a lot of shitty games, a lot of games release buggy, right? I mean, just look at Spider-Man 2, right? Even though he'll say that shit was overstated. I mean, I guess I get it, right? Don't worry. He's going to expand on this, right? Pause.
have some caution, have a healthy dose of skepticism, and don't pre-order this game, especially on console.
Okay, bet, John Bond. I'll add you guys.
There's no real good looks of console gameplay. You have not been compelled as a console consumer to pre-order Crimson Desert. I firmly believe that. That is my conviction about this. If you've got a really nice PC and you know you can get refunds on Steam anyways, I think you can pre-order with a little bit more confidence.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, even though that is true with the refund policy, we ain't doing that shit. But you see, he's a console stepper, and this is what the real issue is. He doesn't want anybody, and I guess I can understand it. He doesn't want anybody to pre-order, but we've been stopped pre-ordering a long time ago. He doesn't want anybody to pre-order because he knows once they download that shit, he's going to try to get a refund, and they're going to say,
nope. Not happening.
That's what it is, right? I mean, tough. Must be tough times, but I mean, at least he's stepping for the PlayStation guys, right?
On console, absolutely not. Refunds are extremely hard to get on console, and we have yet to be shown what this game.
Yeah, I heard it's really hard to get one on PlayStation,
looks
right?
Like on the actual consoles, and it's too close to the release.
You know, that's a good point. So don't buy on PlayStation, Lono. Yeah, that's right. He does have a whole 5070, so just buy it on your 5070, right? You already see what the PC performance looks like. And like you said, if it's a bad deal, then you can just refund it.
Say to claim that they can't do that.
Hey, shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, man. He says, is the game out the same time as Marathon? I don't know. You know, that's a good question, right? I don't know. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, right? We might have to do a little bit of research, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage.
This game is either going to be the next Media Darling, the next Baldur's Gate 3, the next Expedition.
Nope. Not happening.
Get the fuck out of here. It's not going to be the next Baldur's Gate 3. Stop
33 of 2026, or it's going to be something much more disappointing. Now, I'm hoping for the former. This is like Red Dead Redemption and Skyrim, except, you know, for the RPG part that they said it's not an RPG, which I actually kind of like that it's not an RPG. This could be everything I wanted from a game like this. Big, awesome, open world, but not having to funnel my way through like grindy RPG leveling. Great, amazing, fast-paced, cool combat with lots of depth, multiple playable characters. It looks fantastic, but I still just can't help but feel like something else is going on here, and we'll know very soon. That release date is fast approaching. So as I said...
Yeah, my advice, Lono, would be just to get it on your PC, right? That way you can get a refund.
This could end up being Game of the Year, or much less than that. But those are just my thoughts. I want to hear your thoughts. Live stream, you guys are here. You're in the mix. You're in the conversation. Hit the like button. Get us to the first 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you I just wanted to show you a little bit of the monologue. He acts like he can't play it on his PC. I mean, you already know, right? He just refuses to do it, right? He just refuses to do it. I don't know. He likes to plug and play. He likes to play from the comfort of his living room, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because someone a troll comes in and tries to get him off his game, right? But like I said, this was a W day for Lono, right?
Like that's pretty low for a God of War piece of property. So I don't want to get sidetracked into discussing that again.
Yeah, but Sigs, he doesn't want to retreat to PC. Exactly. Exactly, right? We've documented this.
Put together a video and do my best to talk about, you know, why I think that game is incredibly mediocre, but that's not today's topic. It started as a sequel to Black Desert Online. Oh. Also, Luke Stevens heard that they will provide console PC performance info before release. I don't want info. I want gameplay. Mm-hmm. I think this is totally fair. Listen, if I had if I had somebody from the studio right now on the line, I would say,
nope, not happening.
I mean, he's been trying to set up an interview with one of the guys on Reddit and everything. Like, Lono, aren't you blacklisted, Lono?
This is a completely fair request. The game is less than a month out. There is no way that you can't boot this game up right now on a console and record footage. I refuse to believe that. There is no frickin' way.
Yeah, no frickin' way. Show the game on the frickin' console.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, quit. He would. Oh, brother.
I hammer them.
What the frick is up with you guys putting your fucking PC footage on my PlayStation channel? Show me the freaking footage of it on the console.
If you're already planning and putting together review access.
Where's that energy for Wolverine gameplay? Oh, well, you know, that's different, right? That's completely different.
Install the review copy on a PlayStation and record some dadgum footage. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, install it on a PlayStation and show some dadgum footage.
There's no way they can't do that right now. The lack of PlayStation gameplay, the lack of Xbox gameplay, this close to release, if you come out and you tell me.
Yeah, but Lono, you know the Xbox guys don't buy games, right?
Me, like, oh, here's what performance is going to be. No. Show me the game.
Yeah, no. Yeah, show him the PlayStation footage.
Show it to me. Eugene says developers could have a stricter definition considering they have an MMORPG. It's possible, but I mean, you don't level up in the game. No. If you're not leveling up...
I can't believe he's still going on about this, brother. Me either. That's what I'm saying. It was such a boring stream, right? I just got the highlights of it. We're going to get into the next point of the stream, right? But I just wanted to show you this. I can't believe he's still going on about it either,
hard
brother.
To call it an RPG.
Especially when he has like a PC that's like a 5070 that he'd be bragging about. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane.
You're not leveling. You're not spending skill points. You're not choosing different stats. You know what I mean? Somebody says you're rage baiting a lot. Could you point to where I've rage baited today?
Uh-oh.
I want people to know the truth. Jack Garland with a 5-bomb comes out.
Don't take the bait, Lono.
71. In a day and age where developers have consistently misled the public, me wanting people to know the truth, why do you think that's rage bait?
Yeah.
How is it rage bait?
Yeah, he's just being platitudinous, Lono.
To know the truth about the actual answer on microtransactions. Do you know how many headlines and articles are out here saying no microtransactions? Do you know how many articles I saw?
Yeah.
And then the actual answer is, well, there's no microtransactions at launch. That's not that the game will have no...
Shout out to DJ Birdo. He says...
I hammer them.
I like how he did it with the emojis. I hammer them. But I also goddamn...
I like sausage in the morning.
Man, shout out to DJ Birdos. You already know exactly what time it is, right? The Lono minutes, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos.
Microtransactions. It very likely will have microtransactions post-launch. You should know that. I'm not trying to make you angry or make you rage. I'm saying, hey, if you think this, if you think, yep, it's never going to have microtransactions, well, you need to know that's not the answer the man gave. Now,
okay, so now they're upset because the guy's like kind of being roundabout about the microtransaction. Lono's saying that the guy said there's not going to be microtransactions at launch compared to there's not going to be any microtransactions at all. I don't like microtransactions, you know, but I mean, I'll just avoid the shit if they put them in the game as long as it's not like play to win, right?
The truth is certainly great. A game is going to launch as a complete package, as a premium product with no micros in it at launch. But the headlines are, Crimson Desert will have no microtransactions. And it's like, that's not what he said. Me trying to make sure that the public has all the information is not rage bait. Me telling people, hey, I really think they should be able to boot up the game right now on the PlayStation to show us footage.
And I just keep on harping on this is what he is upset about. He is so mad that they won't boot it up on the dadgum PlayStation and show him some footage on the PlayStation channel.
It's not rage bait.
And all I can say is whoever chose not to do that, man, W's to them.
That's not rage bait. Rage bait would be, this game is fake. This game is the next day before. And I would be sitting here putting like a shocked face on the thumbnail.
I mean, but you compared it to the days before.
Nail or an angry face on the thumbnail to try to get people in here. They talked about microtransactions. They said that the game will only include cosmetics. No, see, you know what's incredible is you just accused me of rage bait and you don't even know what the answer to the question is. You just said something that is not true.
Yeah, well, Lono, no one's going to know more than you, brother.
They said the game will only include cosmetics. That's not what he said. I literally read his responses on Twitter to somebody just this morning.
Yeah.
He said there will be pre-order bonuses.
Yeah, he said it looked like a fake game. I know.
He said there's no microtransactions at launch. He said the overall point is they are not holding back content at the launch of the game. His phrasing makes it very clear they will very likely have microtransactions in the future. You're literally proving my point. You're proving why this kind of content is important because you don't even have the accurate information about what the game's going to do with microtransactions. Do you want to know why?
Yeah, Lono's the only one who can parse through Twitter and get accurate information. That's why this content is very important.
You don't, because we don't actually have a clear picture. I was going to call this stream Crimson Desert Confusion because everybody seems very confused. Pre-order bonus, cosmetics. Did you hear what I said? I feel like you're not listening. You're accusing me of rage.
Yeah, say it again, Lono. I don't think he's fucking listening. Let him know.
Bait, and you're not listening.
Yeah.
Like, look.
Yeah, look.
This is literally the head of PR and marketing right here.
My marketing. Shout out to CDP, man. He says, and CDP comes through with the 279 bomb, right? Oh, yeah, the agent of chaos, right? Yeah, the agent of chaos, man. Shout out to CDP. Wow, right? I appreciate it, dog.
On Twitter, this is him responding to somebody, and people
look at this shit, 38 views, and this is what he's all riled up about.
Are like, yep, no micros, no.
Oh, and look at the name of this guy, Big Gay Sliv. Oh, pause.
Micros, no micros. This guy says it was said in an interview with Will Powers by Drop Frames that they will definitely not have a microtransaction shop. The earnings call was a mistranslation, and Will Powers is down here saying, "I said at launch." Why do you think he's delineating that difference? Put your thinking cap on. Put your Sherlock Holmes invest.
Yeah, put your fucking thinking cap on, brother. Don't you know you're in fucking Lono's chat where all the pseudo-intellectuals hang out, brother? You're going to need to put your thinking cap on.
Investigative, deductive reasoning brain in and say, well, why would he say, yeah, I said it long?
Yeah, use some fucking logic, dude. He's the logician, man.
People are saying, no shop, no microtransactions. There's no microtransaction shop. And he's like, yeah, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
He's like, I said there would be no micros at launch. What do you think that means? Yeah. Seriously, come on, man.
Yeah,
You're calling me a rage baiter, and you can't even read the man's tweet and see what he's saying.
Brother, he probably doesn't give a fuck about the guy's tweet. I mean, god damn.
How many times do I always say this, Lono? It isn't what they say, it's what they don't say. How are people this blind? That's my point, man. I've tried to do this with so many games and so many topics, and you want to call it rage bait. I want you to be
he is SpongeBob leading.
Informed as completely as possible before you buy something.
Yeah.
That's all I've ever wanted. Anytime we look at a trailer, and anytime we watch a showcase, anytime we watch an interview, I'm like, the public needs to be as informed as possible before they purchase something.
Yeah.
Playing some Supermarket Simulator on Game Pass, chilled, enjoy, folks. What's good, Christopher?
Yeah, what's good, Christopher? Yeah, snort.
If it's a full game, I don't care about micro. Here's the thing.
Oh, shit. The guy says, listen, if it's a full game, I don't care about micro, right? It's not like I got to buy it, right? Shout out to Otendo, man. What's happening?
Obviously, Hayabusa.
Yeah.
That's literally his name, by the way. I didn't say obviously. That's his name. Here's the thing.
I only told him to put on his thinking cap.
I agree with you. Why not just say that?
Yeah.
Why not just say that? Hey, we may do additive content and microtransactions and DLC down the road, but at launch, it's a premium product. We're not going to have any micros at launch. We're going to sell you a premium product. Why not just say that? Like that, everybody would be like, oh, that's great, thank you. But instead, we're doing this weird thing where it's like, it's phrased in a certain way. It's like, well, it's a...
Shout out to KG says, yo, I'm on the fence about Crimson Desert 2, but it's single player, so I can't wait. So I can wait. Don't know why he's getting heated. You know, that's a good question. I don't know why he's getting so heated either. Like I said, actually I do know, right? Let me stop, right? It's because they've showed nothing but PC footage on the PlayStation channel, and that really gets him upset, right? He just wants to see footage on the console, right? And they're just like,
nope, not happening,
right? They want to show it. They want it to look good, right? They don't want to show it on that console, right?
Premium purchase, full stop. It's not designed for micros. And then all of the headlines are no microtransactions, no microtransaction store. And then he's going and replying to people and saying, well, no, I didn't say that. I said at launch. Don't you see? There's so much confusion. There's so much, like, I don't feel like we've even got a wrangle on this game. It feels so big. You know what it feels like to me? This is why I think people were surprised when they said it wasn't an RPG. It's an elephant and the lights are out. It's literally that analogy. It's an elephant and the lights are out. It's so big, it's so gargantuan. People are like, well, is it an RPG? No, it's an action open world game.
Yeah, if it was a console exclusive, he would not be delineating. Oh, yeah, 1,000%, right? So, you know, he's going to continue to cope about this shit, right? Now, here's where things get interesting, you guys. Because usually my webcam blocks this, right? But like I said, I'll just let Lono say it, right?
Rather you just be truthful than try to hide stuff. Even if I don't like a thing, just tell me. It's that simple. Right. My issue is, and guys, really quickly, if you haven't done so already, nice strong turnout today. We're talking about Crimson Desert. We're trying to get to the bottom of the microtransactions conversation.
Yeah, I mean, just listen how boring. We're trying to get to the bottom of the microtransaction conversation. Wow, such riveting content.
It does seem to me that they are leaving the door open. Also, check your renewals and check your members. We are super behind pace. It's looking like the Madam stream ain't going to happen on Saturday. That's something we try to do weekly. It's how I do this full time. If you've never supported the YouTube channel before and you listen and watch this channel regularly, that $5 membership, we're trying to get that up because it's dropped quite a bit. Wired Rope with 5 gifteds over there on purple.
Hey,
thank you.
Shout out to Wired Rope, right?
So much. I appreciate it. The theory is that the game is successful. They'll add co-op with microtransactions.
Okay, yeah. Now peep this shit, right? Because he goes on to talk about it again 2 minutes later, right? Because I noticed, I was like, man, insane that it's at 71, right? Peep this, right? With this handy-dandy members goal right there.
They limit how often you can do it. I got no problem with them doing microtransactions for cosmetics. I'm more concerned with story, gameplay, and performance. Yeah, it seemed that the couple of videos I watched this morning, Maddie plays and others, and a Siege Master 5-bomb comes in and gets us to 81. Wired Rope did secure the 75. I forgot to celebrate that. I owe Twitch a member. Guys, we're 20 away from the first 100. I don't know if we've ever made it to Wednesday and not had that yet.
Wow. Wow. So as you guys can see, this is what I seen. I thought this was just a mundane show, right? But thanks for Lono letting us in on the business. This is the first time he's ever made it to Wednesday without having 100. Crazy, right? And I don't know. Maybe, I blame the Sons of Sparta stream, right? He was very platitudinous to the PlayStation guys, the way he shitted on that console exclusive, right? I guess they're getting back at his ass.
We're gonna need to see a serious bounce back this week. And we were going to play Reanimal on Saturday as well with you guys.
Hey, shout out to Zombie Killer, man. He's been a member for 1 month. He just says, PP, right? Shout out to him, man. W's in the chat, man. I appreciate it, dog.
After we react to some gaming news. We have my wife react to gaming news. That's the Saturday segment.
Yeah, hopefully we can get a stream with his wife. I mean, god damn, right? I was a little bit nervous about it, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Because he's going to get right back into the game and how he, what's it called? No, peep this, right? Because this is where he kind of does like his Jordan Peterson thing. And I've kind of documented this where he kind of talks to like guys who are going through some stuff. So I guess he tries to relate with like the common man. I guess this is like common man, Lono. In a way, because I guess people are trying to say that he's just trying to shit on the game, right?
Frustrated us in the past. Ginger says both games are guilty of the same marketing tricks. What they show us looks very protective of what we will experience, which should give us at least some level of caution.
Y'all said Madam's getting the weekend off. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, it's looking like they're going to have to really rally for a Madam stream.
Thank you, Ginger. Thank you. That's phrased perfectly. They're showing us something.
Jordan Peterson is like some weirdo guy who'd be giving advice to, young guys, right? He popped off when like all that shit was going on with like Andrew Tate and everything. He's not like Andrew Tate, but I don't know, right? To be honest, I don't know a lot about him, but I've seen him speak before, and you know the whole male loneliness epidemic or whatever, right? Yeah, he's a psychologist or something like that, right? Yeah, a beta.
It's very protective. Like what I said about Fable was the game felt elusive. It's like it's been 6 years and you won't show me the game. You won't just let the game breathe. Let the character walk up to an NPC, walk away, get on their horse, ride out in the open.
Okay, so I actually think he's talking about Fable a little bit here as well.
Country and go get in a fight. Let me see the game. It's been 6 years. It's coming out this year. You can't show me the game? Crimson Desert, same thing. It's coming out in less than 30 days. Show it to me. Go into the office, boot it up on a PlayStation, and record some footage. There's no way you can't do that. If you're giving out review access in 2 weeks, there is a version of this game that you're shipping to console that's sitting somewhere.
Yeah, it's sitting somewhere, dude. Go into the office and show me some dadgum footage on the PlayStation, right? Like, Lono has had it up to here with this shit.
You don't have a version for console right now that can be booted up and recorded. You don't? I don't believe that. I don't.
Is he going to bring up Wolverine next? Oh, no, come on. Listen.
Come on, you should know this.
That's different.
If anybody tried to tell me with a straight face, oh, no, they don't have a version yet that they could record footage in, I don't believe you. The game comes out in less than a month. You could boot this game up right now on a console and record footage. Where's the footage?
But they did it on a PC, right? Just play it on your PC.
That's all I'm asking for. None of what I'm saying is hate. I'm not brigading. I'm not being negative. I'm not rage baiting. I'm saying your game's about to come out. Show it to me. Show it to me. Why would we not
they showed it to you, dude.
say that?
On the PlayStation channel, right? With the PC footage.
We've been here before with Cyberpunk, with Watch Dogs, with so many games. The most egregious offenders are obviously the day before in Mind's Eye, but like...
Yeah, it's like he doesn't like PC. Oh, yeah, he doesn't want to retreat to his PC.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, show me the money. Oh, my parents used to say that shit all the time. I don't even know where the fuck that comes from, but I've heard my dad say that shit so many times.
I don't know. If this was coming out in a year, you guys could say I'm being unreasonable. You could say I'm being unreasonable. You're like, man, it comes out in a year, man. Give him time. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Comes out in 29 days. I think I'm being reasonable. He's not even being negative. He's being cautious. Show us the footage, or that's a red flag. Precisely.
Yeah. Yeah, put the footage in the fucking bag. Like, Lono's activated. I'm telling you, this guy is a PlayStation stepper.
Negative would be the game's going to be bad, the game is going to suck, the game is going to...
the game is fake.
Be garbage. You know what I mean? That would be being negative.
Yeah.
Trill says, yes, Lono, it makes no sense. People will ignore historic patterns if it's a game that they really like and they're looking forward to. Lono, I will keep it real. Anyone worried about this game at launch should wait at least 1 month to try. There's no rush to get the game at launch. Why is the problem with waiting 1 month to try? Brand new engine built for Crimson Desert. We are in.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, right? I try not to pocket watch, but I thought that most people are kind of past pre-ordering, right? I feel like we've all gotten kind of fucked by that. The last game I pre-ordered was goddamn Callisto Protocol, right? Do I need to say anything else, right? That was the last time I did that shit.
Surprise. By the way, they already posted PS5 footage. No, they didn't.
Yeah, no, they didn't. Yeah, no, they didn't. Let them know, Lono. No, they didn't. They didn't show no fucking PS5 footage.
It's a minute.
Oh, they did, but he thinks it was edited, right?
Minute and 40 long trailer. Minute and 40 seconds long trailer. It is not PS5 footage. It's PS5 Pro footage. It's heavily edited. There's no uncut shots at all. None. The camera keeps switching around and swooping around. You get no raw, uncut footage of game.
Oh, you don't trust in the pisser, the neural arrays, and the upscaling. You don't trust in Mark Cerny.
Play all the combat sequences in the minute and 40 second long.
Drake One said the last game I pre-ordered was Sparkling Zero. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean we've all been there, right? Hello, I didn't hate Callisto Protocol. But I wanted a new Dead Space, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, listen, I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was like terrible, but the game played like shit. Right. And I had I still got the 3080. Right. And I forget what year that shit came out. Right. So at the time, like, the 3080. Right. I was feeling big and bad. Right. You know what I mean? Boy, that game wasn't hitting on Nathan. Right. That shit was stuttering. Goddamn.
PS5 Pro gameplay trailer. It's all sliced up. Remember what Josh Drive Hayes saying? You're crapping on people's dreams. I know. I can't make that caveat every time. I said it earlier today. I get it. Right now, you got to work a double tomorrow.
Lono, get out of there. See, now he's doing the working man. You got to work a double tomorrow. Like, brother, what are you talking about? Like, brother, what are you going on about?
And you're freaking sick of your college courses. You're having a fight with your girlfriend. Life's not great right now.
This is what I mean. All I can call this is fucking Lono Peterson, right? Where did this come from, right? I guess he's trying to connect with all the lonely men out there, right? Like, brother, what are you doing?
And this game is giving you hope. You're like, it's going to be great. This game can't hurt you right now. It can only excite you. It has no flaws currently. It has no disappointment currently. I'm not trying to take your hope away. I'm not trying to dash your dreams. I'm literally just trying to say, you got to have a little bit of just some caution.
I hope none of you guys are hoping on this game like that, right? I hope not. I mean, holy shit. Here I am thinking we're talking about video games. I didn't know people were that invested, right? I mean, you're acting like this shit is an exclusive, right? Relax, Lono, right? What up, Ariana Floyd, man? Good to see you, Shotty, right? What's happening?
Your boys, oh gosh, have some caution. If this game is amazing, if it gets Game of the Year nom.
Would he cope if this game sells well? Yes. If the game's... Here's the thing with Lono, right? It'll be just like with Black Myth Wukong, right? If the game sells well, but it doesn't play well on his pro, he's going to cope and say people shouldn't have bought the game and everything. It's going to be Black Myth Wukong all over again.
if it almost wins that category, if it delivers on everything that we're seeing here and it runs like a dream, then you will see me be the first person.
LOL, does he really use these games to change lives? Shit, then Lono need to start playing more. I mean, it just definitely came out of the left, right? Crazy, right? Yeah, my bitch tripping. I need this game to be quality. Said no one ever. It's like, dude, what is he talking about?
I will be the first person to say they proved me wrong. They did.
Oh, no, you're not, Lono. That's why I'm documenting this, brother, because we all know you're never wrong.
They did it. There'll be no denying that they did it.
We'll see.
You know?
We'll see.
Creature says they're ignoring all these bright flags because they wanted to.
Yeah, there go Creature underneath the desk.
Good so bad. I know, and I'm so sorry to be the one to say I don't know if you're going to get what they've been showing. So
yeah, I'm sorry, Lono, you're standing in the way of everyone's dreams,
somebody
right?
on Reddit said Will Powers is giving me the vibes of Todd Howard, the way he talks,
God.
the way he's doing marketing extremes. Todd, he says, "Sorry, dude, I guess I can't please everyone." I don't feel like I'm getting that. I think he's just being a good PR guy. I don't think Will Powers is doing anything wrong. He's doing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Lono was on one. He was not taking the bait from none of the trolls, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because we're gonna get more into the Madam stream, right? You will on PC. Like I said, I don't know why he won't just play it on PC, right? I do know why he doesn't want to retreat to PC, but I mean this is just insane, right?
Gaming press is doing that thing again where they're jumping to conclusions and they're giving people a whole lot of false impressions about this. Listen, if you guys are just tuning in, we do try to keep it positive here, even though I am advising caution. But we do try to keep it positive here. I also am a safe...
Yeah, whenever you're not breaking someone's jaw.
...for work broadcaster. So if you like the idea of tuning in and discussing games and game trailers and game announcements, consider hitting subscribe and then also hit that like button, okay?
Fair enough.
We also do this full-time because we have support.
Damn, this shit got 42 dislikes. Oh, brother, I thought this was a W for Lono.
However, support has been in a not great spot because we are no longer doing members content. So what we do is we move stuff to the Discord, but we do celebrate member goals on Saturday. I do a stream with
but I thought that the members content was the reason why you weren't getting support, right?
my wife. We have her react to gaming news and we let everybody watch. It's public.
Yeah, fanboys really need to stop pre-ordering games and wait until they're actually released to see how they run. I mean, I thought that this was simple, right? I don't go to fucking Metacritic or nothing. I just go to the Steam reviews and see from there, right? And to be honest with you, like I said, man, your boy Siggs is greedy, right? Like, if it's a shit game and it runs like shit, man, I'll sail the high seas, right? Problem solved, you know what I mean?
You can help with that by clicking the join button.
Peace out, Ariana.
$5 a month supports me directly. It helps me do this full time. We only have about 500 people paying for their own membership. We would love to see that number hit 600.
Yeah, only like 500, right? We need to get it to 600.
So if you've never supported a YouTube channel before, I get it. It's a very different culture over here. But as a live streamer, that is how I do this. So if you enjoy this content on a regular basis, that is greatly appreciated when you do that. If you can't do that, I know times are tough. Lots of people are gifting on a regular basis, and we thank all the people that do that. I myself gift every 25, and so you might get one if you hang out on a regular basis.
Yeah. Lono does drop those 5 bombs, to be fair, right? And now peep this, like a minute later, right? Peep this shit, because he's gonna put out his call to action. Goddamn, right? Literally, like
a single gift that comes in from Sal. Thank you.
A few seconds later.
That's another great way to support.
Oh, a Jerry Maguire movie. Show me the money came from that. I'm going to talk about that with my dad, man. Shout out to Stroggy, right? He be saying that all the time.
The stream, guys, is the gift one and the pay it forward to others. I appreciate that, Sal. And another one comes in from Sal. Nice play there, Sal. He's trying to set it up. We haven't had any dunkers this week. We should be at 300 by the end of the day to be on pace. And we're not even...
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. Brother's at 90. He says we should be at 300 by the end of the day. God damn. And see, this is what I mean by oversharing, right? I'm over here watching this. I'm thinking that it's just a normal stream and everything. And then Lono just takes off the veil and says we should actually be at 300. I'm like, damn, right? I didn't know it was that bad. Any dunkers? Yeah, no one's taking up the 10 bombs, you know? Like, whenever it's like an even number, he'll be like, oh, he's setting it up for a 10 bomb. You know what I mean? He's setting up for the 10 bomb dunker, right? The alley-oop to dunk it home. But no one's slam dunking anything, right?
Even at 100 yet. A 10 bomb to get.
To be fair, 48 hours ago, he got into it with a 33-month subscriber, and the guy said he was taking his business elsewhere. And did he not get up here and say, "You guys with your red badges, your gold badges, can freaking leave"? That's what he said. And mind you, this was all over the fucking God of War Sparta game. So I mean, maybe they left. I don't know.
To get to 100, whoever hits it gets it.
Yeah.
If Twitch hits it, if YouTube hits it, I owe them the members. So somebody could steal it right now.
Steal it.
All right, see you, Batman.
Yeah, right now.
But what was I saying?
Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Nothing, Lono. Nothing. God damn, you weren't talking about Nathan this stream. It's Crimson Cope was all that it was, right? I mean, holy, right? Just keep on asking about the goal, Lono, right? Now peep this. And he literally does. He goes right back to asking about the goal.
Actions. It's like, huh? They didn't say that. The other thing that happened yesterday, did you guys see how many people were shocked by this? Yo, big Pac fan, thank you so much for hitting your renewal 7 months. Woo! The goal is lacking. Here's my renewal. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever been less than 100 on a Wednesday. I'm not quite sure what's going on because turnout's been phenomenal. Like count's been...
Oh, I can tell you what's going on, Lono. Only 92 members for the month, right? And it should be 91, right? Because that one guy said he was leaving. 100 people haven't became a member yet. That's what's going on a Wednesday, right? Like I said, I guess this is like unfound territory. We've never been here before, and this is Lono's words. I don't think he has any reason to lie. Apparently we've never made it to Wednesday without 100 members, right?
Phenomenal. I wonder if people are just I wonder if we're like in the days right before everybody's going to renew. I feel like the 21st is the day that everybody on YouTube renews, and it's like the 18th. So I wonder if we're like right there in that 1 or 2 day slump where nobody can.
It is so hilarious. Whenever it has anything to do with like performance on his channel, members or anything, it's always fucking YouTube. It's always YouTube doing some new thing or something. I mean, I don't get it. Does a renewal count as a new member? Yes. That's why he asked, do the renewals and everything. Yes.
Can renew yet. I don't know. Thanks for the gifted. You are welcome.
Yeah.
Lono, the developers will do themselves a favor by just being upfront and
Okay. Now, peep this. This was actually a Lono W, and this happened 4 minutes later, right? Peep this, right? Because, like I said, the trolls showed up today, and I'll be honest with you. I didn't think he'd be able to not feed the trolls, but he did it. I guess he had more important things on his mind, man. I'll give him his credit where credit's due. Peep this.
Disappoint and anger the consumer after launch. That's a massive amount of risk that can really hurt you. Case in point, Cyberpunk. Case in point, No Man's Sky. The comeback of Marathon needs to be studied. You mean the mark?
Lono, get out of there. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys heard that shit. The dude said the comeback of Marathon needs to be studied. I mean, Lono, don't take the bait.
Sky. The comeback of Marathon needs to be studied. You mean the marketing should be studied? I'm here to tell you, everybody's super pumped and excited and saying it looks better. Homie, that's all marketing.
Yeah, homie.
It's all marketing right now. The public has not rallied behind that game. The videos.
Yeah.
The videos and everything. Yeah.
Bungie bad. Marathon bad. Nobody's rallying behind this game. The game's going to fail, homie.
Off topic, and you keep spamming it. You got my attention. Congratulations.
Yeah, talk that shit. Right? Yeah, you got my attention. Congratulations. Don't even engage with the troll. He's being platitudinous, right?
I'm not going to do the marathon thing with you today. I'm not. That's a topic for another day.
Oh, we can't just do the marathon thing a little bit, right? I'm not gonna lie, right? The troll in me, I wanted him to engage in it. Look, he's holding his tongue. Oh, he wants to fucking do the marathon thing so bad. This is somebody who wants to do the marathon thing so bad. But you know what? I give him credit. He did not do it, right?
That's topic for another day. I'm here to tell you, go look at the viewership on their videos.
Yeah.
The public has not rallied back around that title. They haven't.
Yeah.
The server slam could change things. I've continued to say maybe the server slam changes minds, but we're not.
Yeah, definitely a SpongeBob lean.
We're not gonna do that today.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that today. W's, right?
It's been stated already, says Kiefer.
Okay, right. Okay, now peep this, right? now's where he kind of starts getting a little bit desperate, right? Oh, peep this shit. 1 second.
Like, hey, that's awesome. I don't necessarily.
Yeah, homie, the dunkers aren't dunking enough for this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, literally, he ain't going to it. Like he's more focused on bigger things.
Game like that. I'm not always in the mood for a game like that. And the member train continues with the 5-bomb from Brian, getting us to 115. Boys, we need it to be on pace. We need to end the day at 300.
Nope, not happening.
I just maybe you could put a bat signal out there for the big boys, right? I don't think there's going to be any dunkers today, Lono, right?
Anytime we're playing,
like I said, I think they're upset about the Sons of Sparta stream you did.
Catch up. I'll drop a little incentive in it. If you guys can get us to 300 today, I'll end the day with an extra bomb. I'll drop a 5 at the end and reward some folks for being here and being loyal. So hey, you're going to increase your odds of getting one if you hit like and chat. That's just you interacting with the channel. So you might.
I mean, I don't know if that's how that works, right? I've gotten gifted subs for like channels I don't even really watch like that. I just watch like their video posts, don't catch their live streams. I don't know.
I get a gifted same way on Purple. Ginger Prime comes over and says a little double dip. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Little member train over there on Purple as well.
Yeah, 115, and he needs 300. Wow. Yeah, hey, man, they're going to have to rally. Like I told you guys, and I'm a little bit upset because, you know, the Madam stream, right? And I don't remember, right? I don't remember exactly from yesterday who said this, right? But somebody predicted this. Somebody said, oh, he's going to do his stream with Jaffe, and you were 1,000% correct, right? I tell you guys all the time, very smart community, right? Maybe you guys just know Lono, right? This is him announcing that he's going to do his victory lap tour with David Jaffe, right? Which I think is going to bite him in the ass even more because we got to remember we're talking about a PlayStation exclusive, right? But Lono, he's going off script today. Like I said, he's not feeding the trolls. It's a whole different Lono.
I don't play around like that. They say 10 is an effing masterpiece, 9's amazing, 8 is meh, it's okay, and then 7 to 1 is dog crap, right?
Oh, my bad. I started this up a little bit too soon. Let me take this back a little bit. 1 second, right here. Beat this shit.
I am absolutely vibing with BlazBlue Entropy Effect X. Like, I've figured it out. I've figured out the meta progression. You know what I mean?
What up, Aztec?
Like, right here. This is a perfect example. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I don't disagree with this. I actually have this person blocked, so they probably, they probably had some unkind words to say to me.
About PlayStation.
In the past, is my assumption. I don't know why else I would have them blocked. Oh, it's a mutual block. Yeah, they blocked me. That. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, maybe you had some nasty things to say to them.
I don't play around like that. They say 10 is an effing masterpiece, 9's amazing, 8 is meh, it's okay, and then 7 to 1 is dog crap, right? And then somebody below says, literally, thanks, IGN. Well, listen, I'm not saying that it's fair, and I'm not saying it's correct. I'm saying it's contextual to where we are right now. It's contextual to where we are right now.
Hey, yo, it's a hard nug life. Yeah, I think, listen, I think it's coming back to bite him in his ass. He told those guys they could take their red badges and leave, right? I mean, I think they left.
There are so many games. I'm not able to finish High on Life 2 because I'm playing Entropy Effect, BlazBlue Entropy Effect X, and I'm loving it. My wife and I are playing Pal World. I put down the God of War Sons of Sparta game because
Napoleon Complex. Lono probably pissed his viewers off. Listen, he pissed him off this week. He definitely stirred up the hornet's nest. And I'm just saying, I said I seen this coming, right? But to be fair, they could rally, right? I believe in it. We need the Madam streams, right? The Madam streams are peak entertainment, so I think they'll be able to make it happen.
I think it's terrible, and it's got a bad score on Metacritic. Not surprising.
And he's definitely going to remind them.
A 69. That is not shocking at all. I tried to tell y'all it was a pretty mediocre game, right? Got a lot of hate. So did Jaffe. I'm going to do a...
that's not what brother. When they first showed that game, you were fucking hyping it, and you bought it, right? And then you defended it the first hour that you played it. That's what happened, right? Then you got filtered by it, and you started shitting on it, right? Either way, you came to the conclusion that it's not a good game, but at first you were hype about it.
Show with Jaffe. And that old man and me are going to take a little bit of a victory lap, all right? Maybe we'll be a little bit... You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, of course you're going to do a victory lap with David Jaffe. Somebody called it yesterday.
Because we're not young anymore, but we are going to take an old man's victory lap because we tried to tell you about that dadgum game. Anyways,
We know he talked shit about the game from the second he saw it. You bought the fucking game off rip, and we're the fucking glazing it at first.
I think it's contextual to where we are right now. I do. I think
How?
it's contextual because in a year where we've already got like mutagenics.
Okay, so now he's gonna go into mutagenics. I don't even want to hear him talk about that shit, right? Okay, now peep this. This is where Lono. Now, given all my context, right? Because there's a reason why I showed you guys all this nonsense, right? Given all my context, look what Lono is willing to do over this game, right?
You got 30 minutes of this game on the PlayStation channel, and it's all PC footage with everything cranked all the way up.
I mean, it's so funny. One more time. I mean, I want you guys to remember. Shout out to whoever said, like, I can't believe he's still on this. Like, this is all that this comes down to.
Game on the PlayStation channel, and it's all PC footage with everything cranked all the way up.
Oh no.
They're not. I'm willing to bet money. I'm willing to bet like a 5 bomb of members that we do not get lengthy, uncut gameplay on console before release. I don't think
so. We're betting 5 bombs now.
We get it. I mean,
what are we doing?
I don't know. Calling it how I see it. Been covering games for over a decade, and you get a feel and a vibe for these things. I've seen plenty of gameplay reveals and gameplay debuts and gameplay showcases, and I don't think we're going to get that from this one. They've shown a startling lack of confidence at this point. Yep. So.
Yup. Yeah.
We have
betting a 5 bomb.
Nothing regarding performance with any specifics. He said in an interview that they're going to
be cracking that neck. Pause. I mean, god damn,
give
Lono.
us the numbers. They're going to give us the performance numbers before release, and I'm like, I don't need.
Need some goddamn some oil on them damn joints.
You could say anything. I mean, I'm serious. You can say anything. You can say the game is going to run at 120, like, and you'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and you wouldn't understand what the fuck you talking about.
Great. If I can't see it, I don't care what you say.
Yeah, over a decade, 6 knows his stuff. Yeah, that's why we get our that's why we documenting it, right?
I'll take that deal. How much is a 5 bomb? It's $25.
Yeah. It seems like you got to take her, Lono. Put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to specify it very...
No, shut your ass up. No, Lono. You said you bet the 5 bomb. This man took you up on it. Don't you start trying to fucking specify or nothing? No.
Clearly, I have said, I'll bet money, I'll bet a 5 bomb of members, that's $25, that we will not get...
to yourself.
...lengthy, uncut console gameplay before release. I don't think we're going to get it.
Yeah,
I'll keep
modifier.
It you, says Cloud Strife. I had this and Resident Evil 9 pre-ordered. I canceled the pre-order for this. It just feels like something is wrong. I need to see it running on a PS5 Pro at a solid 60. Cloud Strife?
Wow, W. And all I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
I don't see that happening, right? Running on a PS5 Pro at a solid 60. Yeah, he definitely is backpedaling. I mean, I don't see that happening, right? But I hope that it does, right?
I think that's a completely fair decision to make.
And you know what? That's a W. You know what? We like to talk shit about Lono, right? I like to clown him and everything. But if he got one person to cancel the pre-order, that's a W in my book.
I think it's a completely fair decision to make. All I've told people is, if you're on console especially, do not pre-order.
Get out of there.
If you want to pre-order on PC, I think that's totally fine. You can obviously tweak and tinker on PC and maybe get around some optimization issues. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Also, it might be built a little bit better for PC from what we're seeing.
Oh.
And also, you can get a refund.
Oh, wow. It's almost like PC is the best place to play. What do you know, right? I mean, it's all these check boxes checking off, right? Maybe that's why we're sitting here laughing at the stream. Meanwhile, we're going to let him finish, right? I mean, wow, right? So why don't you play on your PC then, Lono? Why don't you retreat to your PC?
Get a refund if there's issues over there in PC land.
Yeah, it's nice over here in PC land, Lono, right? Why don't you get why don't you play on your PC? It's crazy.
Not so easy to do.
Yeah, who pre-orders unless it's playing early and you're hyped? Never pre-order, especially when I get everything digital. Yeah, there's really no point, right? It's not like the game's gonna run out or anything. I don't know.
Not so easy to do on the old console.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like getting a refund on console is
get out of there, Lono.
Difficult. It is extremely difficult to get a stinking
yeah, it's okay. Let it out, Lono.
Refund
a pause.
on console. Yeah, the last time I tried to get a refund on console,
get out of there. Get out of there. Night Ring, Elden Ring, right? Our Elden Ring Night Ring. My bad, right? I fucked that all the way up. Get out of there. I remember that shit.
They were like, you downloaded the game. And I was like, okay, I downloaded.
He needs to say PlayStation, not console. I have heard that the Xbox refund is a little bit better, right? I've never really fucked with it, right? But I have heard that it's better, right? Only difficult on PlayStation. Yeah, I heard PlayStation by far is the worst. I don't know what Nintendo's like, but it's probably shitty as well.
The game. Got it. So I can't refund it because I downloaded the game?
Wow.
What are you even talking about?
You can't.
Refund policy is
They're talking about the PlayStation refund policy. Come on, you should know this.
Sickening. Yeah, it's irritating. It's one of those things where it's like,
let it out.
It's one of those things where it's like, man, I don't know, bro. Like, I didn't play the game. You can see how long I played the game, man. Give me my money back. And they won't do it.
Yeah, they'll say,
nope, not happening.
Yeah, they won't do it.
Never get a game that you are not sure about on console. You're most likely not going to get a refund for real. Why pre-order at this point? Like you cannot wait 24 hours? Well, Here's the struggle, Biatch. Here's the struggle.
And his name actually was Biatch in the chat, right?
There is
wow, so y'all are saying no refunds only on PlayStation. Wow, that's insane.
There is obviously the FOMO. People want to be in day one, playing this day one. There's also pre-order bonuses. You can get some pretty cool cosmetics. You can get some stuff that looks pretty dope. And I think it makes perfectly good sense.
Hey, Stronggim saying, like I said, they would cancel quietly. Yeah, you did say that.
Somebody be like, well, yeah, man, I think it looks pretty good. I want to be in there day one. I want to be playing day one.
Oh, so FOMO.
I totally get it. 100%.
I mean, the game ain't going nowhere, right? And the game gets cheaper as time goes on, right? But mind you, these guys build narratives about waiting to play games and shit.
100% get it. I understand why somebody might feel, the draw and the need to pre-order. They don't want to miss out.
The need. Okay. Yeah, they don't want to miss out. Insane, right? Like I said, I cannot relate. Right, okay, now Lono's going to avoid the trolls yet again, right? You guys are not going to believe this. You guys are not going to believe what got brought up. And this is what I mean when I say the trolls were working, right? The trolls were trying to get him to go there, but he didn't. You guys aren't going to believe this shit right here.
It's definitely a front runner for Game of the Year. Sorry, I've not been following long enough to know the lore of Lono and Bungie. Can you shed some light on the subject?
Get out of there, Lono. Don't take the fucking bait. You've had such a great stream. Don't you fucking take the bait. You know what he's trying to do, right? One more time.
Sorry, I've not been following long enough to know the lore of Lono and Bungie. Can you shed some light on the subject? We don't need to get into it, brother. I was a full-time Destiny creator. They're an incredibly dishonest company, and so were a lot of the people that covered Destiny back then.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, just know Lono was right. He did nothing wrong, and they're bad people, right? Yeah. Yeah. Don't go there.
They did some really bad and nasty stuff that eventually people will find out about.
Yeah.
Lono, Sorrow's having difficulty in quality of life.
Take it, Lono. I'm sorry to report he did not take the bait.
This is a major W, and it has my attention now. I think people are worried it's going to be too easy, and I don't see that at all.
Yeah, he didn't take the bait. I'm sorry.
At all. I see a game that is.
Like I said, he didn't take the bait. I'm just going to be honest. I'm sorry, but he didn't do it, right? He did not do it, right? I'll give him a W, right? Every blue moon, right? Every blue moon, Lono won't take the bait, right? But unfortunately, this is how he ended the stream, right? Because like I said, I do have some more bad news. It kind of gets worse, right? Because he doesn't take the bait, but also listen to this shit.
Buy games. I would rather them do that than just raise the price of the hardware. Deleted. Bro said deleted. Y'all, Sven deleted the game. I mean, that's all I need. Yo, we got Khalid. getting us to 130. Guys, we are 20 away from 150. We need to end the day at 300 to be on pace. We are...
I mean, when I heard this, I was like, Lono, I mean, I get shooting for the stars, but I mean, Lono, you've been asking for 300 all day, right? You're 3 hours in, you're at 130. I mean, I've seen the guys rally, but I mean, come on, right? I mean, it's 38-27. Purple put up a good fight. You know, at least you got to 100. I mean, all I could say was...
Nope, not happening.
And as you guys can see, there's only 7 minutes left in the stream, right? Lono, unfortunately, Lono didn't make it, right?
Really behind pace. If anybody's getting ready to swing big, now's the time. A 20 bomb to get us to...
yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Let them know.
50. Let's try to end the day strong, all right?
All right.
Thank you so much, Khaled, for 50 months. That's a lot of months. Towards the freaking goal, he says. Thank you very much, Khaled. You could be the first 20 bomb of the week.
Wow. The first 20 bomb of the week. Wow. We're going into Thursday and Lono hasn't got a 20 bomb. I tried to tell you, man. And shout out to It's a Hard Duck Live, man. He says,
please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yo, shout out to It's a Hard Duck Live, man. W's in the chat. Yeah, give me
money.
Yes, I mean, poor Lono, man. I mean, like I said, I really hope that we get the Madam stream.
Been a little light this week, but I think a bunch of renewals are coming in the next couple of days. I think usually around the time we get to the 21st, we get a lot of renewals. And that's...
I mean, I think you need to be nicer to the PlayStation guys, right? You need to bread your butter, right? I think bread your butter, butter your bread, right? He's got me saying bread your butter, right? If you be watching this guy, I think you need to talk nicer to the PlayStation guys. And like you said the other day, you literally told your members with your badges that the members with the red badges that they could just leave and get the frick on, and that you didn't care, right? You were feeling high and mighty over Ghost of Sparta, and I mean, goddamn. Looks like they're voting with their wallet. Oh boy, I ain't shit, yo.
Possibly gonna be happening in the next couple of days.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hopefully it will happen, Lono.
That's usually the cycle on YouTube.
Yeah, the cycle. Yeah, like I said, we always get into the begonomics. Like I said, I think he pissed off them PlayStation guys. Fucked up. Look at him.
Speaking of God of War, I'll be...
And then look, he's at 130, right? We go all the way to the end of the stream, right? And all he got was just one more, right? It's gonna be tough sledding, right? They're really gonna have to they're really gonna have to scramble for it, right? Really gonna have to scramble, man. So that was actually the Lono hour. Wow, we ended at 159. Wow, crazy. That was actually Lono hour, right? Insane. And shout out to Brutalness, right? He says, what's it matter if I pre-order or not? Regardless, I'm going to buy. The way I get to, this way I get to preload it. You know, I could definitely see that, right? And Brutalness, I'm pretty sure you're on PC. To be fair, I mean, like I said, I'm just speaking for myself, right? I try not to jump right into it, right? Unless I know that the game's going to perform well, because I'm going to be honest with you. If it doesn't, I'm sailing the high seas for that shit, right? Which I'm pretty sure you be on the same shit, right? So, I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Do what you want to do with your money, right? But I think Lono was just looking out for the PlayStation home dogs, because he knows once they download that shit and it don't work, they're going to try to get a refund in.
Nope. Not happening.
And shout out to Simple Jack, man. He says, May nalugag nung dalumpang a bomba. I don't even know what the fuck that is. You know what? I got a little bit of time. Fuck it. Let me goddamn translate this shit. All right? Because I don't know what that is, right? Translation. Let's see. Translate. You guys be having me say some Korean. Someone dropped 20 bombs. Oh my god, yo, you guys are fucking funny, right? Simple Jack speaking your language, Six. It's Filipino. You know what's crazy? The other day, someone was like, Filipino speaker here. That was actually pretty smooth, right? You know, who knows, right? I'm gonna get the DNA test. Who knows, man? But shout out to Brutalness. Shout out to Simple Jack, right? Looks like we got a little bit of time to play some goddamn High on Life, right? The last time I played this shit, I actually had some fun. You know what I mean? So we'll definitely get into that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm not gonna lie. The game has been running a little bit janky, right? I definitely wouldn't recommend anybody to play it. And I said to play it, to buy it. Has been running a little bit janky, right? You know what I'm saying? But we'll see what's happening, right? So support the devs, Sigs. No sailing, right? I mean, You know, I like to say, oh, you know, if the game runs well, I'll buy it. But, you know, I'll keep it a buck with you guys. Sometimes even if it run well, I'd be sailing high seas, right? Don't judge me, right? I don't judge you guys, right? Don't you get on here and judge me, right? Let me start up this high of life shit. You dig, man? For real, for real. At this rate, I might learn Tagalog. Hey, I don't even know how to pronounce it right. Like, my girl be telling me, right? Because she be seeing the stream. She's like, you're not saying it right. You're saying it wrong. I'm like, God, I don't need to say it right. I don't speak the language. She's like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm like, listen, you sound like them. I don't need to know how to pronounce it correctly. God damn it. I'm black. I'm black and I'm proud, right? Good morning, everybody. I'm out. Need a bed rest. Hey, peace out. Good. Glad that you stopped by. Goddamn. Escanor, right? My boy Grizz says I'm sailing either way the cut goes, right? I can feel that, right? You guys can see the game, right? Let me make sure I put this shit to end game. Goddamn. Hopefully you guys can see the game and hear the. Oh, I don't think I changed it on this shit right here. You guys can't hear it, right? Let me make sure I switch the audio. I think we just got rid of Mayor Moppy Doo or whatever. Filipino and proud. There is a game service reference in High on Life 2 where they say they got the bag for the game. Oh wow, for real? Insane. I mean, well, shit, they shouldn't be fucking bragging about that goddamn shit. They should have optimized this shit better. Goddamn it.
And now for a public service announcement about Christmas.
Wow.
Thanks to, you guessed it, humans.
Okay.
We're gonna be celebrating Christmas.
All right, what does it want me to do? Oh, shit. Okay, so use the RV to explore or get some... Here's the thing. Do I want to explore or do I want to play the game? What more exploring is there? Let me see what little exploring I can do. See if maybe I could talk and get some funny, quirky humor.
Thank you for helping me eliminate my target.
Shout out to Brutalness, man.
So a considerable cost to your own well-being.
He says, I have a Ryzen 7950X, RTX 5090, 64 gigabytes of CL30, 6000 hertz, 4 times RAID, NVMe, Gen 4 RAID. I don't worry about performance. No, you're Filipino. Damn. Holy shit, homie. I mean, damn, did you have to shit on me like that? Right? I mean, damn, right? I'm just a wee little 3080 boy, right? I was trying to buy the 5090 off of Marlin, right?
I will quite enjoy watching the live slow.
Damn, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. He said, I don't worry about performance. He's like, I just throw that shit against the PC. Must be nice. You know what I'm saying?
If you're nervous about the whole political assassination thing, just remember Muppy Doo was about to sell our entire species.
Oh man, do the crane game. What crane game is that? Is that in here?
Self-defense, right?
Oh, damn, looks like we can't use the ball gun without the little blue guys that operate it. There's 3 of them, right? I bet they're all running around somewhere out in the world, and we'll probably find them as we go around doing stuff. So
exactly. With Brutalness, you never know, right? Oh, it's in arcade. Maybe I'll play that shit. I mean, what type of... Is it around here?
It isn't my least favorite customer.
That's one thing. I haven't played this shit off of stream at all. Gourmet Warriors. Oh, the crane machine. Okay. This one right here?
I'm Dr. Fraser Crane Machine, and I'm listening.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you hoe me. Don't you do no stupid shit, right?
Fraser says, good job.
Okay. Oh, the crane gave his tries.
Stay tuned for Bulldog.
Oh, a crane body pillow. Okay, I'll go check the body pillow out. Hopefully the body pillow is hitting. I need to get a body pillow, right? You guys are going to clip that shit. I need to get one. No kizzy. All right, I need to get one. No lie. There are like 5 pillows. What type of body pillow did we get, right?
Unbeatable, reaching awesome new speeds that keep on going.
Okay, I don't want to watch no damn TV. Shout out to Brutalness, man. He says, you were just a little Filipino boy. Wow. Hey, listen, you guys. I'm actually fucking 27 years old, okay? I am very grown. Extremely grown, all right? Oh, he's tucked. Oh, damn. Yikes. I see that shit. I did not want one of those, right? Shout out to Brutalness. I hope you guys can hear the Yodelehu, right? I am a grown-ass man, god damn it. I know a lot of you guys like to look at me and think that I'm just some young little fucking kid, all right? I am 27 years old, thank you.
Too much, Nintendo? Oh, not anymore.
All right.
See, Matt has Bible adventures.
I can rent a car if I want to, right? Play Halo 3. I was shredding earlier. Hey, it's been a minute since I played Halo 3, no lie. Right? It's been a minute since I hopped on that shit. You can still get in the lobbies with that shit and everything? Was it the Master Chief Collection?
Oh, good. There you are. Mom called. You need to go pick Jeppy up from the monorail station.
Who's Jeppy?
Jesus, you didn't even tell Gene about Jeppy? Wait, you do know about Jeppy, right? Oh my god.
Fuck
you
Jeppy.
Really were off in your own little world.
You're just a 27-year-old Filipino.
Let's do it. Got a little serious.
No, I'm a mosquito channel.
Just go to the monorail station, okay? It's about time you met your half-brother.
You heard the lady. But before you get going, Job says he's got a new upgrade for you in stock. Air Dash unit. That's one of the best ones.
Oh, God.
No offense, but you'll need all the help you can get.
I just want to shoot some shit, man. God damn it.
Good idea. But make it quick.
Sorry. Hopefully I'll get to shoot some shit. Marlin probably selling a body pillow. I need to get one. I'm going to order one offline, right? I've gotten a pretty good amount of fucking figurines and shit. I am looking for more figurines, right? I want to get some Kill la Kill figurines. No lie.
Hello and welcome to Jorbs. Got a new upgrade for ya. It's a
Okay.
good one. All sales fire.
Okay, that's not even bad. Okay.
You all set then? You should head out. Don't keep Jeppy waiting. He's your half-brother.
Should be fun.
Yeah, time to chill out the funds and get hype. I think that car channel and shit is going to be interesting. The cooking channel, right?
You've got a bounty on your head.
I ain't worried about no bounty. Halo 3 Master Chief Collection is so good. I can see it lasts as long as gaming does. Wow. We got Xbox's king in here. Oh, shit. Yo, Xbox is king. Are you going to try out Marathon, right? Or is Bungie dead to you, right? That's the question, right? Are you going to try out Marathon?
All right, Jeppy's getting dropped off at the
Y'all saying I'm not gonna lie. I did pre-order Crimson Desert. Listen, if you're willing to do it, right? I be talking my shit and everything. I just don't pre-order because I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I'm not even gonna go there, but just put it like this, right? You guys know how it is with the funds, right? You know what I mean? I ain't just gonna spend some money on some shit if it's broken, right? I know some of you guys, no big deal. You know what I'm saying? I'll just leave it at that, right? Shout out to y'all.
Whatever. I don't know. They all moved out, so...
Shout out to y'all. Hopefully it does run well. That's why, like, honestly, I talk shit about the PS5 Pro. Hopefully it runs good on the consoles, on all the consoles. Then the game should be pretty well optimized, right?
Oh, hey, guys, it's me, Creature, from the first game. Remember me?
Greetings, Mr. Creature.
Got your little half-brother Jeppy here. Good kid.
Your brother appears to be half gone. Seems obvious in retrospect.
Shinzo said, did someone call me?
Says his own name. I'm not sure if that's...
What up, Shinzo?
Oh, you don't need to talk to me or anything.
Oh, Jeppy.
The fuck is that on his chin?
Sure, buddy. Whatever you want.
Hey there, Pseudo here. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm picking up a really weird reading on our radar.
There we go.
So,
hey, get your fucking hands off me. You bum.
I've been waiting a long time to kill you.
Oh, fuck, another bounty hunter?
No, this isn't about your bounty. It's personal. You ruined my life. You took everything from me.
My boy said I'm having stream lag. A tiny bit. Missed it. I'm saying, are you going to play Marathon? I know you're a real Halo fan. Are you going to give Marathon a chance?
Problem. You don't even seem to realize I've been gone. Do you have any idea how much that hurts? I gave up everything for you. Everything. I can't go back to the way.
What a male feminist.
And you're acting like nothing even happened.
Holy trauma dump.
Like usual, blasting away bad guys, laughing away with that goddamn imposter. I've dragged this out long enough. It's time for my revenge.
Jesse, you saved us.
I I should have known. You always have strong allies. God damn it. Next time.
So is that what Creature looks like when he's not under the table? I showed you a picture of what he looks like. The dude's bald, right? That's why he called me a frizzy-haired brat, right? The people bald, it's always the bald guys trying to talk shit about you know, the Filipino fro. You dig? Right? Let me talk my shit.
Oh, good. You got Jeppy. Bring him back here.
Or it's really not even a fro anymore. It's turned into dreadlocks. I think I'm at the point now where it's more dreadlock than fro, right? Natty boys, right? Pick up Jeppy. Oh, fuck this Jeppy guy.
Jeppy.
Wow, they got his crack out and shit. I mean, this is high on life.
Oh, he's asking if I'm gonna come along too.
Marathon is cooked, straight dog shit.
No way, Jeppy. What?
I mean, like I said,
They're too busy.
I don't have high hopes.
They don't need a fucking.
The game is like being on shrooms and acid. So are you gonna try? Are you gonna give it a shot? Xbox is king, man. You seem like you'd be used to us. Join us again, bud.
Alone in the dark now that most of my kids moved out. No
Okay.
way. I can't go with you. Fat
Fuck it.
fucking shit.
Oh, don't play that game. Join us, bud. You're one of the OGs. You'll always be a part of this.
That FOV is insane. I could never. Oh yeah, I have my FOV set all the way. Well, I always have to play like that. If not, it just feels really slow. Okay, so now we got to pick up this bum. Yeah, I see what you mean. This is Creature. This fishbowl view is tough to watch. Oh wow. So you think my field of view is bad, right? I guess I can turn it down just a wee bit, right? If it's hurting the goddamn quality, right? Where did I turn that shit at? The field of view, I could turn it down to maybe like 100, right? At the most, god damn it. All right.
Things
Okay.
got dark for me.
I guess it's a little bit better, right?
Faster than you think. And then they all left me. And now I literally don't do anything. But it's okay. I can still make new ones. Look. So being on the team makes me a wanted criminal now, right?
Oh, this is the gun where it has kids, and then the kids go and attack shit.
He likes going inside his
Okay, much better. All right, bet.
It shrinks him down. He's got a lot of.
If I'm playing like a multiplayer online game, I gotta turn down the field of view. I'm just so used to doing that shit. Okay, yeah, I mean, it looks like it runs pretty well. I mean, it's kind of smooth right here, right? But there's been times, you know, there's been times where it's fucking, running like shit. Okay, put Jeppy in his portable. What the fuck? I don't even know. I need to be listening to the game. It'd be telling me what the fuck to do. What does that mean? Some bullshit. I should have listened. I don't know what it wants me to do. God damn it. What the fuck does it want me to do? Where's the yellow paint? And that's the thing about this shit, right? It's over here talking about a portable. Like, what the fuck is even a portable? To begin with. Oh, maybe it's this right up here. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Is this it? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Oh, you know what?
We still have so much to learn about each other.
I'm not trying to learn what you have to show me, goddammit. I'm just trying to get, like I said, behind you. I'm just trying to motherfucking shoot some shit. That's what I mean. I should have been listening to this shit. For real, for real. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Oh, maybe right here. I don't know, right? I remember with this gun, you had to shoot it and the kids would go and do some shit. I don't know. I have no idea what this shit wants me to do. I'm literally about to get filtered by this shit. Oh, well, use sensor. I'm using the sensor, and this is the sensor ain't pointing me nowhere, right? The yellow paint ain't yellow painting. Insane, right? I'm like, goddamn, I might have to. I'm about to. I don't even know. I don't even know, right? I see this is yellow, right? I see this right here. I'm thinking maybe it wants you to do some shit right here. I don't know. Right? Like, I don't know. Concordathon coming soon. Hey. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another Concord, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Did you ever skateboard, Sigs? I tried it when I was younger. I never learned how to do any shit. Like, the most I could do was just a fucking ollie. And even then, I never, like, got a nice board. I would just get, like, a cheap-ass board. So, like, I never really invested in that shit. And I've never broken a bone, right? Like, I always worry about breaking bones and shit like that, so... I seen my boys was... Some guys I know was, like, dislocating their wrist and shit like that. Wasn't gonna be me. Right? Was not gonna be me, shit. What the fuck is this?
I love you, kids. I love you.
Maybe I'm supposed to use this on one of these things, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to look this shit up at this point. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm really about to just look this shit up. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to do. What the hell I'm supposed to do.
We're gonna catch that laser, then we'll all be fucked.
All right. It's goddamn 2 a.m. I'm like, what the fuck? Right? Okay, yeah. I'm about to just look this shit up. I don't even give a fuck. Like, goddamn. The hell does it want me to do? Goddamn. Put Jeffy. Okay. Go back and use the shotgun. I'm trying to get to a point where I can use the shotgun, right? It won't let me change the weapon, right? Okay, so let me see. It says, okay, after declaring the tray, as creature explains, you can use as children to disable an electric box. Okay, it looks like a big yellow box, square hole. Continue through the now open doors. So I'm supposed to do something with the box, apparently. Pause, right? So I was correct. Someone wants me to do something over here, right?
Yeah, follow the laser, guys.
Oh, so you shoot it, and then you follow the laser, and it goes to the laser. Is that what you do? I don't know.
Kids, get it.
Yeah, the game does look funny. I just hate these little fucking side shits that they be trying to make you do. Especially I ain't paying attention, right? I don't know. Let me look and see what it wants me to do. Did you already pick up Jeppy? Yeah. Okay, so it says, okay. Let me see. Okay. Speak with Jeppy, yada, yada, yada. Now that you're unknown, yada, yada. Insane. And one play. Okay, let's see. Creatures should use them. For those who may not recall, these are great at solving puzzles or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Like, this shit is damn near about to piss me off, right? I don't know. Wow, it says shoot at the hole and his kids will crawl inside to open up those doors. That's what I'm doing, right? Insane, right?
I believe in you, kiddos.
I don't know.
Go, kids, you got this. Go on, you little idiot. Get the laser.
Maybe it wants me to do this shit up here. I don't know.
This is good for my kids. They need the exercise.
Right? Is this how aliens procreate? It must be, right? Like, I'm literally at a loss right now. Right? I'm literally about to play some other shit, honestly. Get felted, right?
Chasing a laser. You do.
I don't know. Maybe it may just be bugging or some shit. It's literally saying to shoot at the hole and then the laser will go in. Because I remember in the first game, you would shoot at the hole and they would go in and open up the shit, right? Look up video. I guess I could look up a video and see, right? You just passed up Jeppy. I have Jeppy in my hands. Isn't Jeppy the fucking Isn't Jeppy the thing? Isn't Jeppy the gun that no, Jeppy is...
See, he loves it.
I am so fucking dumb.
I think you attracted some attention.
I am so fucking dumb.
Sorry about that.
Hey, creature! Why don't you shake off the dust and kick these guys' asses?
I was thinking Jeppy was the fucking gun. Wow. Thank you, man. I was fucking up. Okay, now we can actually fucking shoot something, right? I'm done being dented, goddamn. That's what my problem is with a lot of games. Like, there's very few games where I'll actually fucking listen to the dialogue. That's why I like shit like fucking Disco Elysium and shit like that. I don't be listening to the dialogue at all, right? And it'd be biting me in the ass, yo. Let me use the shotgun. I don't think they had the laser originally with this gun in the first game. I think in the first game you would just shoot them and they would just mature really quick and then they would die. Yeah, just trying to, yeah, you already know on my SIGs SP shit, right?
Whoa, look at that. Your half-brother's getting really excited. You keep revving him up like that and he might just pop. And guess what? That could come in handy. I'm gonna install a little Jeppy excitement tracker widget here, and every time you kill someone or get beat up or do a cool skateboard trick, Jeppy's gonna get more and more excited. And when he's at his limit,
I don't like this gun, I'm gonna be honest with you.
blow off some speed. It'll be great, really useful.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you, you can charge me up now, and I can launch out one of my blue kids extra fast. It'll hit the bad guys hard as hell. Try it.
Okay, they want us to charge this shit up.
There we go. See how fast I launched him out of there? He was flying. That
Who
kid
gives a fuck?
fast.
I'm not gonna lie, that's insane that I can't switch guns. It won't let me switch guns yet. Yeah, I guess they're teaching me how to use this gun. Like I said, I don't like it. It's cool, I guess. Like, it's different. And I guess that's like one of the allures of this game. Allures, I should say. But, I don't like it.
Hey, we can use Jeppy if you want to.
Fuck. Release Jeppy. Oh, shit. That's one thing I'm not liking, how they... When you pick up a new gun, they kind of force you to use it. I think that's kind of lame. The hell is this?
Everything all wrapped up with a bow over there?
Looks like there's still a force field up. See if there's a way out.
All right. Now I think now's where I have to shoot. This is what I was trying to do the whole entire time. So now's where I have to shoot.
I can help with this.
And then...
They can get all up in those small spaces and mess with the wires and shit. It's great.
You heard the gun?
Oh, look, there he goes. He's gonna do it.
See, and that's how it was in the first game. In the first game, you could just shoot him in the hole. That's why I was like, maybe I'm fucking up.
Ah, this. The controls on the other side of the force field. Oh, wait. I'm a fucking idiot. Just shoot one of my little babies in that tube, then use this laser pointer I bought to guide them into the control. It was
Oh,
$6.
wow.
It's meant I did it. I'm so proud.
$6, you can get a membership for that. Or Lono, right? Pause, yeah.
Mind control people when you shoot my special kids at them?
Can I switch to a different gun? Okay, thank God.
Stopped them good.
Shit.
Area cleared. Everyone okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we're having so much fun.
Oh my god.
That's so much fun.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
See, now this shit's dropping down to 40 frames and shit like that. Like, there's times where the performance be spotty as hell with this game. I think that's why it's getting shit on. I not even I think, I know. So, you know, I've been doing this for a minute. Homies.
All right. Well, just come on back to quarters whenever you're ready.
Okay, see you soon.
Dark Side Philippines. Yeah, a decade, homie. Yeah, I've been doing this for a fucking decade, homie.
One RV coming right up.
All right. Wait, where does it want me to go? I'm like fucking Zorro when it comes to directions, goddamn. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Okay, head back to the quarters, okay. Is this game getting enough support? Oh, definitely. No lie. I remember like literally 2 years ago, I fucking streamed. I forgot what game it was. I think it was Persona Royale, man. I streamed that shit for like 10 hours and like only like 4 people showed up. And I was yapping the whole entire time, right? All right. I mean, as long as we got more than 4 people, I think the stream's doing all right, man. Like I said, and I know a lot of you guys enjoy the gameplay, right? Even though I just kind of got felted right there, right?
Glad you made it out of there alive.
But I am trying to beat more games, right? Let's drink.
Just another bounty hunter targeting the wrong
Don't say that,
criminals.
Shinzo, right? You know your boy Sig's.
That is why we do what we do. Are you okay, little guy?
Y'all don't want drunk Sigs, right? Because I have a very bad problem with moderation, right?
All right. Enough with the happy, nice crap.
Yeah.
The big Rhea Pharma court here.
Yeah, when you have no viewers, you can't get viewers. It is difficult to, you know, I can't really say difficult. I don't think really streaming is difficult. But gameplay streams do the worst, at least from what I've heard. But there's people who can pull it off, you know what I mean?
I've got something for you too. I put it in the Bounty 95, but it's not really a
And I told you guys, you know, I'm trying to at least do like one to 2 streams where, you know, I play more gameplay during the week. There's a lot of good games that are out, you know what I mean? For real. You know, still give you guys a little bit of fanboy nonsense, you know, and you know, be able to play the games as well, you know, win-win, you dig? And I feel like this was a pretty good like stream game, right? I played the first High Life. Yeah, the first High Life was good too. A young Filipino boy, why do you drink? Well, I've been cutting back on drinking recently, right? I started drinking more when the football season's on. I really start drinking, right? But more than anything, I smoke. But there was a time where I would drink like a 6-pack a day. I was drinking a 6-pack a day. I was drinking damn near a bottle of E&J a day. I used to drink like a goddamn fish, right? I got bored of it though, to be honest with you. But like I said, I'm the type of person, if I drink, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna just keep on taking shot after shot after shot. You know what I mean?
Get out.
But you know, I make sure that I get up and I can go to work and everything and all that nonsense, you know.
All right, you're good to go. Head out
But
as soon as you can.
like I said, now that the football season's over, I try to relax on drinking like that. You know what I mean? If we hit the member call, yo, y'all are funny as fuck, man. Oh man. Right, maybe on a Friday night stream, you know what I'm saying? When we go into like the overtime hours, you know, I'll take like a shot or whatever. What's your favorite beer? I honestly, as of recently, I've been liking Heineken. I started drinking Colt 45. When I first started drinking beer, I was drinking Colt 45. I don't know why. I drink that. I drink Yin Yang lagers. I would drink Bud Light. My dad likes Bud Light Platinums. I would be drinking them shits. Those shits are pretty good, but if I could choose, I'd probably do like Heineken, to be honest with you. I do like Coronas as well. I also like the Sweetwater, I think it's called. I also like that shit too, the IPAs, right? Yeah, Colt 45, yes. I used to drink that every day. Love Colt 45, man. For real. It would get me right. It would get me right 1,000%. Modelo, yeah, Modelos are good too.
Tenants only. You ain't setting foot in here without a
Guinness, I don't think I've ever really had Guinness like that before. Oh, I like Blue Moon. Blue Moon is good as well.
Let's keep an eye out for a different way in.
Fuck out of here. Wow, so now what? Now I gotta use this gun somehow? God damn it, they're really making me use my brain cells for this shit.
Some other way up into that apartment. Look around.
Oh god, I think I'm really hurt. I can't feel anything. I can't feel a thing.
Okay, man, breathe. Just remember to breathe.
Oh, my back.
What just boosted me up right there? Okay, I need to get up here. Oh, launch objects with slime drives. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to launch?
Please.
I think that's what this guy.
Nice work.
Oh, wow. You can launch up the whole damn car. Stig's got a swimming pool full of drinks, a pour-up drink, headshot drink, sit-down drink, stand-out drink, pass-out drink, wake-up drink, faded drink.
We've been tracking their accounts for years now and come up with nothing. I'm sure he's moving money
You already know.
somewhere, but it's impossible to follow. Every time we've got a trail.
But as I got older, I think really when I started drinking heavy was when I turned 21, of course. And I was just so happy. Believe it or not, you guys are gonna think I'm lying. My first word was beer. Growing up, you know, my parents would tailgate and shit like that. And I would always hang out with, you know, my uncles and my dad and shit. And that was my first word was beer. So, you know, when I got old enough, I wanted to see what that shit was on. I was drinking when I was like 18 and shit like that, though. My dad would let me drink when I was like 18. When I graduated, he was like, you know, I don't want you... So you won't get out there and make a fool of yourself, you know?
Just keep heading up.
He was like, you know, if you want to get drunk, you don't have to do no bullshit here and there. And then when I got of age and I was on my own, I started drinking more. I just got tired of it. It just got boring. You know what I mean? But I do feel like it's customary, right? Like if I'm gonna watch some football, I'm gonna have some beer, right? Like that's like a checklist. Like I'll damn near fuck around and miss kickoff to make sure I got a beer. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, right?
We've got this.
You guys are funny, dog. I'm not even gonna read that, Simple Jack. You guys are funny as fuck, man.
What are you doing in there?
I had a fake ID at 17, so by the time I was 21, I really wasn't too hyped to go into the bars. I skipped that phase as well, right? Like, I went to bars here and there, but fuck that shit. That shit was way too expensive. Like, I'm lucky just because the age that I am. Tinder, right? I mean, Tinder, Netflix and chill. Like, when I was in high school, graduating high school, everything was like Netflix and chill orientated, right? And the females like that shit, right? That's the crazy thing. They like that shit. They wasn't trying to be taking on dates and whatnot. You know, at least the hoes wouldn't. Right? So I was Netflix and chilling, right? They come through. You know what I'm saying? You already know what time it was, and we'd handle that. So at a young age, I was like, man, there is no need for me to go out, spend all this fucking money on some bullshit ass, watered down bullshit drinks, right? They can just come to the crib. I'll pull out the E&J and we can watch some damn Netflix, right? And then somehow that would end up with them watching me play the game, right? And that's when I would learn about them, right? Because she's not a real woman and she won't watch you play the game, right? You dig? How the fuck am I supposed to get over here? No. Oh shit. The fuck? Shit, right? What's up with all these puzzles, man? I don't even know if this is a puzzle, man. What is up with all this shit? Pretty sure it wants me to go up here. I don't know if I gotta get enough speed, momentum, right? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I quit drinking years ago, smoking daily. Yeah, see, that's one thing where I have not stopped smoking. I've been smoking consistently for a while. The last time I quit smoking was like, I got in trouble, and my mom was like, I'm taking your phone. And the only way you're going to get it back is if you pass this drug test. So I went like a whole month without smoking. That was the last time I ever did that shit, right? Like, whenever I've had to, like, do shit for a job or whatever, I use synthetic piss, right? Shout out to the synthetic piss. If you guys don't know about that, if you ever need to get a job, right? Don't fuck around. Just get the kit. I wonder, but you know, that was a minute ago. I wonder if that shit still works. God damn it. What does it want me to do? Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe it wants me to do something with this. Okay.
The best Gatlian is back, baby.
Does it want me to do something with that? I don't know. Oh, it might actually want me to. So, I do like the theme of this game. Building alien worlds like that shouldn't come so natural. Yeah, you know, that's one thing about it, right? It is very Yap-centric, but...
And I picked the fuck up.
You know, I think it's a pretty good game. Okay, so yeah, that was what they wanted me to do. For sure. The execution should have been better, right? They should have made it more optimized, right? But for what it is, the type of humor that it is, I know the humor is really hit or miss, right? I do think the first one was more funny, but I think it was just because it was our first instance, really, seeing that shit. And then there was the viral fucking, let's do it.
Hey there, Pseudo here. That was definitely the bounty hunter who attacked you when you picked up Jeppy. But it looks like they're gone already. No trace. Weird. Whatever they want, they're biding their time. Just stay alert, I guess.
I mean, god damn. What the hell is this? That's what I'm saying. This shit right here. What type of shit is this? All this weird platforming. But there was a lot of weird platforming in the first one. I'm like, god damn. Wants me to go up somehow, goddamn. I feel like I need to get onto this, and then I need to fucking get over there. Hey, yo, shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, I'm back. Is this the Filipino version of GTA 6? No, it is not. It is goddamn High on Life. Come on, you should know this, all right? I don't need you guys being platitudinous right now, right? Okay, I think they... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go... I thought... it seems like it would... Oh! I'm tweaking. To be fair, it is late, right? It is late. My brain is half asleep, right? I've been up since 10 a.m., man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. I mean, holy.
There's people climbing the building again. Would you take your meds, baby?
The brain fog is real. Right, okay. Wait a minute. Is this where I just came from? Okay.
We're pretty high up, and I don't know if you know this or not, because I usually keep it under control. I'm scared of heights.
Oh, God.
Don't drop me. Please, God, do not.
This is actually a really nice garden, right? Wouldn't it be lovely to have a garden like this? What? I have a heart. I like nice, quiet things too.
Oh, God. It's like some more... Oh, shit.
Don't pigeonhole knife me.
Okay.
5 stars at a
I do have a hit every now and then. Love after the taste of flowers like Sour Diesel, Orange Kush, Blue Dream, Green Crack, Headband, Three Kings, Kim Dog. Oh, yeah, Kim Dog. What you know about that White Rhino, right? You know what I'm saying? Cat Piss. What you know about the Cat Piss, man? I remember the first time I got my hands on Cat Piss. That shit actually tweaked me out. The fact that it actually smelled like cat piss and that shit got you geeking, right?
Come on, you're better than that.
Insane, right? But that's the one thing about gas, right? Like, if you take a break from smoking, right? Been a minute since I've done it, right? You know, but don't get me wrong. I may have gone like a day or two here and there. I would like to think so, right? Let me not be platitudinous. If you go like a day or two without smoking, you will get geeked when you do smoke again, right? Like, that, your tolerance resets so quickly. God damn it, does it want me to get up there somehow, right? Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Whoa, great! Now we're falling to our deaths!
Oh, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to use this shit? Oh. Oh, you know what?
Ah!
Seems like I could possibly... Nope. Nope. Maybe there's one of those bouncy things I need to fuck with. I don't know. God damn it. Right? Streaming games that aren't just multiplayer can be hard. You got to try and do shit first try while keeping the viewers watching. Yeah, I mean, there's little tasks like this. I feel like it's easier. I got my brain is cloudy, right? It doesn't help that I'm like geeking, right? I'm like, what the fuck does this shit want me to do? Maybe there's something that I need to trigger to get up there. I don't fucking know. God damn it. And then I just fall crazy work. I know I seen one of these things right here. Maybe I need to bring that up there somehow. Maybe, oh, you know what? I mean, how you even go sober with smoking? What, you mean like smoking gas? Like, you just gotta stop.
What's going down?
Put it like this. If I had to, you know, I know some people will say cap, but like, if I had to, I would fucking do it, right?
Let's fucking go!
If there was some shit that depended on it, you know what I mean? But there's no real reason for me to have to, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I need to just take this shit up there with me. Which one is it that fucking... Oh, this one. Oh, shit. Never mind. Smoke a weed, all. I made my own strain at one point. Purple Urkel crossed with lavender. Called it Steve Urkel. Shit was fired. Damn. Yeah, see, there's levels to this shit. I ain't got to that level yet.
Hello again.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, you chose me, huh?
There we go.
All right, let's go.
There we go. Okay. So then from here, we're probably supposed to slow down the time, right? Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, wow. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. You're not supposed to do that. The game's like, no, you don't, motherfucker. Crazy. I don't know how the hell it wants me to get up there. Actually insane. I mean, I don't know. Insane. Shit. Right, don't get me wrong, like, oh, what the fuck is going on? I think the shit should be somewhat seamless. Like, it's insane that, it's insane. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do to get up there, honestly. I feel like it's probably some easy shit. Oh, you know what? Maybe they want me to go right here. That is right. I do got this air dash. I didn't forget about that shit. No?
Oh, shit!
What the fuck does it want me to do? Insane, man.
All right, I'm up. I'm out. I'm ready to go. Don't worry. I think I got this. I think I do.
I don't know what it wants me to do. This is insane. I've been felted, right? I don't know. It's so close, but so far away. You know what I mean? Actually insane. I don't know what this shit wants me to do. Right, I'm really about to play some goddamn Romeo's a Dead Man at this point, right? I feel like it wants me to get up here and to grind off of that shit, but I don't know. No rail or anything to grind onto, to grab onto, I don't know. I feel like it'd be so easy when it's all said and done, but I don't know. Yeah, legit, these puzzles confuse me. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do, right? Like, it'd be one thing if it wants me to shoot the thing, because I know one of these guns allows you to fucking make the shit juggle up, but I don't know. Right? You can't double jump. I don't know. Right? I'm really about to play some goddamn Romeo's Dead at this point. I don't know what the hell it wants me to do. Like I said, I have a feeling it's probably some easy shit too, but... Can you shoot the blades with the green guys? This one right here? Oh, you mean the blade. It doesn't seem like it has anything for it to stick into. Right? That's the crazy thing. A shield broken. It keeps on restarting me back up here, though. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do at another building or some shit, right? Yeah, you know what? I am about to play it. I'm gonna try to give this shit one more shot. You know what? Fuck it. Like I said, I'll get past this shit. I'll get past this shit off screen, right? Off camera, right? And then, yeah, skateboard, dude. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what the fuck it's doing. I'll just play some Romeo is Dead, right? Instead. I mean, your boy got filtered, right? I don't know what was up with that shit, right? For real, right? And to be honest with you, the same shit happened with the original High on Life. There'd be a couple of times where I don't know what the hell it wants me to do. You know what I mean? It is what it is, right? Crazy, because I really wanted to shoot some shit, right? But it looks like we're at Romeo is Dead hours, right? My boy said, rail it video for you. Oh, you put a video? Damn. Where'd you put the video at is the question, right? Right, let me see. I don't know. Either way, we're on Romeo is Dead, right? Romeo is Dead didn't do me like this, right? I didn't have to worry about Romeo is Dead with this sheet, right? God damn it. I have been playing this shit with a controller too. This Romeo is a Dead man shit. Like I said, the last time I played this shit, yeah, this shit is dank as fuck. The last time I played this shit, I played it. I was able to beat the second boss, so I've been really enjoying this shit. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was fiending on shooting something with a shotgun. That's why I wanted to play High on Life, but like that's the second time. It's just been a whole bunch of nonsense, right? I know I'm getting filtered. It's probably some easy shit. Like I said, I'm like Zoro from fucking One Piece when it comes to when it comes to direction and shit, right? I be getting lost. So I just beat the second boss, and it put me back 28 days earlier. So I think there's some tweaky shit going on, to say the least. Gay. Oh, he's got his wee-wee out. Keep the blade with me when I go to check a bitch. No telling. Huh, I thought you meant Zoro like the Mexican I know. Roanoa Zoro, right? From One Piece, right? I be watching a shit ton of anime, right? That's like one of the things about Zoro, right? He always gets fucking lost, right? And I'm like that in real life too. Like I always have to have the fucking GPS up on my phone. I get lost very easily. And I lose shit all the time, right? Like one thing my dad says all the time, he's like, you'd lose your head if it wasn't attached to your body, right? Always losing shit.
And I like persons with no principles better than anything else in the world.
Was that the 8-bit music make you lose control from Missy Elliott? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. Damn, you feel like it feels like Ninja Gaiden? To be honest with you, I feel like it feels like Lollipop Chainsaw. You know what I mean? I don't know if you played that before, but it's definitely in that same vein. Especially with this weapon I've got. I got this like one weapon that's kind of like a chainsaw. let's go talk to Kimberly.
Got a second?
Oh, yikes. It's a guy?
All right.
Yes. So I'm like Mulder then. Exactly. So no longer a cadet. So what are my benefits? Do I get insurance? There's a lot to consider here. That all comes after we reunify space-time. In the meantime, I'll talk to management. Wow. Wait, so then when do I get to go to the academy at Quantico? That's a good question. You're going to head to training right away. But how do I get to the Quantico from here? We're all the way out in space. We have our own special space-time training to undergo. Wow. But what about my insurance? Some bullshit. Come with me. A pause. Okay. Wow, a fucking cat person.
Grandpa.
Yeah. If they come at me like that, I might end up beating the crap out of the guy. You really are a punk, you know that? You itching to become a space-time criminal yourself? Oh, sorry, my bad. Just got a little worked up, yeah? Okay, I'm going to be your training instructor. The name's Silver Fox. Before we start the training program, there are some things I have to confirm. I want you to start by telling me your name. Okay. And you are yourself, not a representative. I'm going to take your blood pressure now. Either arm will do. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, the figures are nominal. Okay. Now, let's get to it. Your training starts now. Sorry, do you mind if I ask a question? What kind of training are we going to do? Just a basic explanation is fine. You'll know once we reach the mansion. Fletcher's space-time ammunition loading complete. Beginning transmission to the... Wow, he's about to fucking shoot me. Yeah. I'll be waiting for you on the other side. What the fuck? Wow. Motherfucker just shot my ass.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, Grandpa. Oh, wow. There's no Grandpa patch on the back of my shit. What the fuck? Oh, maybe he's asleep. Used to get super baked and play Mario Galaxy. Added some space to being spaced out. I love getting geeked and playing just about anything, right? That's the best way to experience this shit, right? Maybe that's why I be getting lost and shit, right? I don't know. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, you in chapter 5? Oh, is this chapter 5? I played this shit when I was drunk as fuck the last time I played it. I think I beat like a boss. It was like a boss in a mall or some shit.
Please, come in.
I think so, or chapter 3. Yeah, probably chapter 3. Because I just beat the second boss, I believe. The one in the mall. See, I like shit like this. I know I be talking, like, I just like weird, quirky shit, right? Uncouth shit. Now, granted, High on Life was that, but a bunch of weird shit.
Grandpa.
Oh, this is where he introduces the boss rush. Okay.
Bad feeling about this.
Please, make yourself at home here. I'll bring some tea.
Yeah, the helmet is dope. Dude, the aesthetic all around is dope. And it's like a fucking deputy hat. Like, the shit is cool, man. What you drink on times? They're dead inside. That's why so many of us are sensitive to the emotions of others, I'd say. Wow. You keep looking over there. Are you interested in that novel? It's a science fiction masterpiece. I've read it plenty of times myself. I read it once before, too. It's a science fiction classic for sure. It gets mistaken for Flatland a lot. Anyways, have a drink. Oh, I don't know about that. It's made from herbs we harvested here? Fuck no. If it's too weak for your liking, we've got honey. How is it? It's light. I can feel the scent coming out my nose. Oh, pause. Looks like you like it. Now then, let's move on to the main topic. Main topic. You passed, huh? What? I passed the training? Do you understand that this place is the training facility? It's like a bus stop or a rite of passage. Special Agent Romeo, no, perhaps Dead Man is more fitting. They keep on saying that. You've passed. Here, take this. Wow, okay. This pin badge is the rarest item amongst collectors of the FBI memorabilia. Is it okay if I put it on? Oh, of course, okay. Want to get really geeked out? Play Look Outside. I actually have that. I own that shit. Exam. Oh man, this sucks. I'd say 95% of humanity hates that word. Yeah. Yeah, any type of exam. Goddamn. Thing I don't like about taking exams is they make it so fucking cold, right? I don't know if they do that to, like, stimulate you or keep you up or whatever, but, man, I remember being in school taking those exams. They'd have the motherfucker in there freezing.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to get yelled at by a nasty instructor. I'm worried it's going to be cold. I hate tests. I guess everyone hates them, but they deal with it. I guess these are just his thoughts inside his head, right? It's kind of lonely with no response from Grandpa, and this place is getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, it is. It is pretty creepy. And the music is weird. I guess I'll consider it's something occult. That'll help. But still, it'd be pretty scary if anything actually popped up here. Oh, wait a minute. Don't say that. Now they're scaring the fuck out of me. I wonder what Grandpa would say right now. Have no fear, Romeo. Having fear is what makes something scary. Oh, shit. Now we're getting into fear, goddamn. Or something like that. That actually wasn't a bad movie with Will Smith and Jaden Smith. Yeah, you can never guess with Suda 51, yeah.
Please try to survive the examination.
Wow, please try to survive.
If you can survive, you can leave this place.
Wow. Crazy.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, shit. Hell no. To the no, no, no.
I'm supposed to fight this? So I take down the bony giant and finish the test.
Easy work. Yeah. Now play time out.
Smash you to bits.
Yeah. Hey, time out.
Warning.
Okay. I gotta learn its attack pattern, goddamn. And not get belted. Oh, damn. What the fuck do I push to do the super attack? Oh, yeah, right bumper. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a little bit tricky. Yeah, I'm probably about to lose this shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Unless I can somehow pull this shit out. Maybe I have to jump over that. Yeah, I probably have to jump over that one right there when he does that with his foot. And I gotta be more careful with those arm swings. This is what's kind of cool though. When with this spinning wheel, this shit is actually pretty cool, right? Because I think you can even fuck around and get a revive if you hit it right. Attack up. Okay, yeah, let's get it. Yeah, you gotta jump it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do it again. Hopefully I don't gotta do all that intro shit again. Watch Parabola by Tool. Okay, I'll check it out.
Please try to survive the examination.
Giant, finish the test.
Yeah, tall-looking skeleton. It definitely looks weird, right?
I'm gonna smash you to bits.
Okay. All right, let's try this again, right? And I'm not gonna lock on. I feel like locking on kind of fucked me up. Oh, damn, I gotta jump over that shit. You about to do, bitch? Oh, hell no. Oh, I fucked that up completely. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I didn't see that attack before. Oh, I gotta jump over that. I keep on fucking up with that. He's on catching me. Oh, what the fuck did I walk back into? Romeo's a dead man. Oh, gotta jump over that shit. Damn it. Oh, and I keep on forgetting I got this thing too. Oh shit! Was it emitting poison or some shit? Yeah, it does look trippy, yo. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can get a goddamn revive in this bitch. Oh shit. Nope, I keep on getting attack up. I wonder if it has like a weak point. I know it had like weak points at one point. All right, let's get this shit.
Giant, finish the test.
I may need to use a different weapon too. It might be easier for me to use a faster swinging weapon. Honestly, with how quick it can kind of attack.
I'm gonna smash you to bits.
Warning. Warning.
Crazy. Okay, let me lock on. Fuck it. So. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with the katana. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with the katana. I think this shit is too slow for me, no lie. I think I leveled up the katana too as well. So I think we should be good if I use a katana, no lie. Defense up. Question is, can I switch my weapon from in here, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's try this shit. A little bit faster. Let's get it done. This game kind of like a Souls-like. It has its moments.
Giant, finish the test.
It has its moments. Like, let me try it with this katana. This might be a little bit easier, right?
I'm gonna smash you to bits.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, yeah. I still need to jump over that shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. A lot more forgiving. A lot more forgiving. For my master ways. Oh yeah, bitch ass boy, get the fuck up. Bitch ass boy. A lot more forgiving. I keep on fucking up that though. Some things never change, goddamn. Ah, shit. I mean, I get too cocky. Yeah, do the little stomp one time, oh, pussy. Oh, shit. He did it, too. Oh, nope, I still didn't get over it. Fuck you. We're clashing. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on using this katana. I'm not going back to using that chainsaw. I don't know why the fuck I was using that shit. I'm gonna use a katana, period, for the rest of this shit, right? Shoot with your damn gun, dude. That's how you hit the weak points. Come on, you should know that. Where were the weak points? I don't think there was any weak points shown on it. Usually you'll have like a little blue circle. I didn't see any weak points. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dallas, right? Appreciate it, Dallas. All right. If it had weak points, that would have been a lot easier. Like I said, usually it has like a little glowing blue spot, right? Oh, they were the big red pimple-looking things. Damn it! Damn it, I thought that they would be blue with the little circle on it. God damn it, what the fuck? I'm tweaking. That's the thing. When you be playing, I'm playing a shit ton of games right now. I'm playing Cairn. I'm playing Mad Max. I'm playing Mugenics. I think that's all that I'm really playing right now, actually. The mechanics, right? The mechanics get hazy, but we figured it out, right? Can you play this on the Steam Deck? I tried to. You can't play any of, like, these moments. You can, like, move around in the ship and everything, but, like, actually playing the game, nope. Not happening. I've seen some people review it and get, like, 20 to 30 frames, but I wouldn't do it. Maybe I set up the settings wrong, but I couldn't really get it to work on my Steam Deck. Damn, had 2 on his back. I'm tweaking. That would have made shit a lot easier for sure. You're right, they were blue. Weird, I'm playing all the same games. All hail the high seas. Yeah, exactly. Listen, it's a good time, man. It's a good time for real, for real. What I really need to... What's kind of getting thrown to the wayside is A Trail in the Skies. I need to find some time to play that shit. Right, I'm cutting myself off. I'm not playing any other JRPGs until I get that shit handled, right? I'm still like in chapter 1 with that shit, right? I've been sleeping on that game, right? But I have been trying out that Mugenic shit though. Oh boy said, oops, looks like I need to get me a gaming PC then. I'm telling you, it's definitely the way to go. Without a doubt. Ooh. Yeah.
Romy.
It's got, oh. Oh. No, bitch, I'm no hero. Then why are you calling yourself Dead Man? Everyone knows that End and Man are only for superheroes. Oh, bitch, hush. I guess that just shows how far you're willing to go. Ah, well, a discussion for another time. Damn, she's cooking me, right? Trail in the Skies, that isn't new, right? I'm too into JRPGs. I think that's what it's called, right? It is. No, it isn't new. They just did a whole remake of it. Originally, it was like top down, and they made it they made it like 3D and shit, right? I enjoy it for what it is, right? Oh, it's 24. Ooh.
Okay.
I'll definitely clap in them cheeks. You can call me Midori, right? Okay. We'll have to find a way to clap them cheeks.
No.
What kind of PC would you recommend? I'm not the best person to recommend, honestly. I just went to Micro Center and I told them what I was looking for. Like what type of games I play, what I was planning on using it for, right? I do recommend that you like custom build it, right? I'm the worst person to ask when it comes to that, right? I don't want to steer you wrong, but I literally just went to Micro Center. I talked to one of the representatives, told them what I wanted, and they just went and picked out the parts. Told them what my budget was, and I was able to get a nice warranty too. That's what I did. I don't know if you have a Micro Center in your area, right? But yeah, you don't need the latest and greatest for sure. Yeah, guys, I have all the consoles and a PC, and now I got that high seas shit set up. I only play on console when I'm in bed or playing with the homies. I love how quick the games are available for free. Listen, I try to tell them, right? I try to tell them as much as I can. What version of Trails are you playing? The first one, the first chapter, I believe. With Charizard, Estelle, and all them, I think that's what it is. Joshua. I don't have a Micro Center at all. Damn. See, I love Micro Center. That's where I got all my mouses, all my keyboards, and everything. They have an amazing, like, warranty for real. Damn. You know, Oh No, It's Alex would probably be better. I'm not trying to just throw you on to Oh No, It's Alex, right? But, you know, shout out to him, man. He's knowledgeable about this shit. I need to get more knowledgeable about it, right? But I tell you guys all the time, like, I mean, I just got a PC, like, maybe about 5 years ago, and I mean, it's just been so much better, right? So much butter. It doesn't even make any sense. Rodeo. That's why it's like, it's crazy how much people try to fearmonger and make the shit, you know, seem like it's so complicated, right? Trust me, if I can figure this shit out, then you'll be good.
Only the shallow know themselves.
Yeah, from the jump, I've had Windows 11. I'm willing to give Starforge PC a shot. It's got a good price. I've heard good things about that shit. You know, shout out to Asmund Gold, right? If I didn't have Micro Center, I probably would have done the same thing, honestly. Oh, Micro Center is online? Yeah, that is true. It's funny, one of the guys at Micro Center actually told me to do this years ago, and I'd be doing this shit. Literally, with the mouse, he was like, I'll tell you what you do. He's like, you get the mouse. He was like, if you like the mouse, you like the mouse. He was like, but in a year or so, you can come back, say the mouse isn't working. He's like, and you can upgrade and get a better mouse, right? He's like, I was like, really?
Dead man.
I've done that shit like 5 or 6 times, right? And it's never been a problem, right? I've tried just about every mouse damn near known to man, right? I went through the whole mouse phase. That's how it is until you find your mouse, right? That was the most difficult part, right? Huh? I thought I saw a physical store when I was overseas. Micro Center, no, they have physical stores, but I guess Max City's saying you can get it online if you need to. I like being able to drive to it and bring my shit in there, right? Yeah, what a G. Yeah, I know, and I've been doing that ever since. I tried out Shroud's mic. I said mic. I tried out Shroud's mouse. I forget which one it was. The weird ass one with the weird shit, but it was too heavy for me. I tried out the Glorious, the Model O and the Model D. Pause. I tried the Logitech Superlight, right? Originally, I tried the Pulsar X2 before it ended up with this hole, the Pulsar Crazy Light. Before then, I was using the Razer V3, and I really like the Razer V3 so much that I actually just kept it, right? Just in case. You know what I mean? But honestly, the new mouse that's on my horizon is that fucking Super Strike Logitech shit. Have you guys heard about that shit? How you can change the fucking... You can change the, like, the resistance on the fucking trigger, or not, like, the latency or the input or whatever. You can set it from, like, 1 to 4, so you can make your clicks, like, super light. The non-click mouse. Yes. Yes, you've heard about it. Yes. My people. Yes, my people, dog. Everybody's saying that shit's like a game changer. Now, don't get me wrong, right? I've been down this rabbit hole before, right? No mouse is going to make you just magically better. But everybody's saying that's like the future, right? I guess I'm just kind of waiting for somebody to, someone else to kind of take over that shit and put it in, you know, the Pulsar mouse, right? Because I think it's like 64 grams or some shit like that. Like, that's too heavy for me, right? I mean, it probably isn't, right? I'm probably just being over the top, but where the fuck does it want me to go? But I'm not fucking, I'm not going back to the heavier mouse, right? I like this this lighter mouse, but that non-click shit sounds crazy, dog, right? I might give it a shot, honestly. You know what I mean? That's one thing. Like literally, when I talk about mice, my girl start rolling her eyes. She knows what time it is. But she actually likes going to Micro Center, believe it or not. Right? Steer the ship towards a single loyalty. Oh, what the fuck does it want me to do? Let me do it. Oh, I'm tweaking. Yeah, I got to step over here and then do it. Yeah. Yeah, that non... Oh.
Agent Romeo.
I even think this is kind of cool, not gonna lie. I have to look into it. I'm missing out. I watch Boardsy, so he keeps me up to date with all the mouse, man. Shout out to Boardsy, man. Boardsy's legit, right? The Boardsy seal of approval. You know, shout out to Boardsy, man. Shocking, right? When he showed that shit, I'm like, yo, shocking. That everybody's literally saying that, you know, that mouse is game changing. I've seen multiple people review it and say nothing but like glowing praise. Like, you know, I don't think it's just like a placebo thing. Like, but don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that like it's gonna, you know, make you a god overnight. No mouse is like that, but you know, just the idea of it sounds crazy, right? Because I know they started doing that with like mouse, not with mouse, but like keyboards. Like, I know Wu-Ting does that and everything, Wu-Ting, right? But Wu-Ting, I'm not gonna order that shit. You know what I mean? So I could definitely see that shit being dope. Shout out Aztec, man. I'm glad you stopped by, my brother. I think I know why I don't be using the gun now when I be fucking using controller. I hate aiming with the controller, right? Shit feels goddamn archaic, right? The vertical mouse doesn't make my wrist hurt. Yoinking my junior already does that. Right? Hey, that's why you got to use your other hand, right? You know what they say? You use your other hand, it feels like someone else is doing it, right? Oh, okay. Get the fuck out of here. I need to destroy that little thing or else it's gonna keep on spawning these motherfuckers. Okay, it's got one of those spots on its back. Oh, I be forgetting I gotta jump over that shit. Dead. Top shelf, what's happening, dog? What is happening? He said, bro. What's happening, top shelf, man? The lizard saber pause, right? That bearded dragon, man. That shit almost broke my heart. I had a tragic accident happen with the bearded dragon like 3-4 years ago, right? That was the first lizard I'd ever got. For myself anyways, right? My dad got me a bearded dragon when I was younger. I'm glad you looked out for that beardy, man. For real, for real. Top shelf is a real one. But that's one thing about bearded dragon. Bearded dragons are usually pretty cool.
Bring in the bastards.
What the fuck? Oh, damn, I'm about to die. Frick, homie. Oh, shit, homie. Oh, frick. Frick, homie. Crazy. Am I gonna have to start all the way from the... I'm gonna have to do a run back, right? Bearded dragon scene more loving. Yeah, I mean... Bearded dragons are amazing, man. I'll just leave it at that, right? Oh, I gotta do a run back. Insane. Bearded dragons are usually pretty cool. Oh, wow. At least I don't have to... wow, I don't have to kill all these motherfuckers again. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, God. Now I'm about to get filtered again. Where do I go? Maybe I just gotta backtrack. I don't know. Oh, actually, oh, there is no map. Yeah. Bearded dragons definitely remember you. Bearded dragons are cool, man. You know, like, I used to let mine goddamn sleep in the bed and shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy my son, now he wants one, a baby, to see it grow. Yeah, and they do grow pretty quick. Pretty quick, and they're not hard to maintain and shit. I'm gonna run through all this shit one more time. I think it wants me to go back to the ship. I don't know what it wants me to do, honestly. But they're definitely cool, man. Oh, okay, here we go. Pussy. Oh, damn, I gotta jump over this shit. Ah, shit. Can he heal up? Damn. I cannot get the jumping attacks right in this game, right? Damn, them shits have been tearing a boy up. Bitch sitting here with this goddamn rifle. I probably need to upgrade this weapon too, honestly. My brother had a pet lizard when he was a kid. Yeah. What, a baby dragon? A baby bearded dragon? Yes. It's like a type of lizard, right? They're real chill animals, right? They like to like crawl up on you and everything. They're cool. Super cool, super chill, man. Used to have a parrot when I was 6 years old. To 31, he had a previous owner when we had him. He's been gone since 2015, sadly. Yeah, you know, that's one thing about like lizards and things like that. Like, they live for a longer time, so they're a real commitment, and you get attached to them. You know what I mean? Whereas like dogs, you know, dogs may live like 10, 15 years. Like for example, I got a blue-tongued skink and shit. Those things can live up to 30 years. I couldn't imagine if I had a fucking parrot, right? It'd be in here saying Nathan. It'd be saying Ninja and shit like that. Look at Cake Man. We actually gaming? Yes. Believe it or not, right? Crazy. Crazy. Ah, shit. And this motherfucker's just over here 3D printing enemies. Son of a bitch. Ah, shit. Where's that bitch with the gun? Ah, get the fuck out of here. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. Yo, this shit is about to kill me. Hopefully this will be enough to kill it. Nope. There we go. Our parrot outlasted my childhood dogs and still kept calling for them, mocking our whistles and whatnot. Yeah, that's the thing about parrots. That's what... I had a friend who had one, and it's like, you can't control what they repeat. You know, that's the one thing he warned me. He was like, I don't know, you be saying some pretty wild shit. He was like... You can't control what they pick up on and shit like that. Like, they'll out your ass. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine a fucking 6 and cereal parrot, right? Gotta go. Phone's about to die. Peace out, Rogue Spartan, man. All right. Good. We should be able to upgrade our weapon with this. Beat me up.
Registered.
So now what? So now where I'm supposed to go? The hell? Steer the ship towards the singularity. I thought I did that. Oh, this is the singularity. I'm tweaking. I wasn't even supposed to go through there, but oh well. That's how you know it's good, right? That's how you know it's good. You goddamn, I'm over here doing side missions and shit. It's still fun though. My mom's old boss had an African gray. Am I supposed to be doing this? My mom's old boss had an African gray parrot, picked up on their cussing and kept cussing people out. No, I'm not gonna lie. I think that shit would actually be pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, am I at the right fucking spot? I don't know. Maybe I gotta like fight through the shit. I don't know. Ow, okay. Oh, damn, they're stepping it up. Fuck you, son of a bitch. Okay, now let me see if I can get both of them with this shit. Give me that time, pussy. Dead. Okay. Oh, hell no. Damn, how many of these motherfuckers they got here? I kinda got used to fighting these shits now at this point, though. Oh, get the fuck out of here. No. Crazy. Okay, this works, though, because I'm slick trying to see, like, maybe I don't have to do all this shit, and I can actually get on with the goddamn story.
Registered.
No. Okay, all right, so I am, okay. I was doing it wrong. I came in just to be platitudinous. Oh, I already know it's bad faith with Cake Man, right? I really want to play this game now. Hey, man, check it out, man. I'm enjoying it. It's actually really fucking fun. You know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. Like, I was playing this shit while I was fucked up, man. I was just doing what the fuck ever. It's a fun game, for sure. You rarely get games that, like, are just outside of the box like this. You know what I mean? It's dope. Like, I'm looking at this shit. It damn near looks like our destination is a pair of panties. Like, on the map, it's just not a pair of panties. Like, I'm telling you, it's my type of game. You know what I mean? Reminds me of Hi-Fi Rush, but more trippy. Hi-Fi Rush was a great game, man. I really enjoyed playing that shit. I love all of Suda 51 and GHM games. The Silver Case may be my favorite. I need to look more into them. Like, I see the games are on sale, but I'm like, I could save some money. I was like, I could save some money on them shits, right? I seen they had them for like $5, right? I'm like, Six, you're being very cheap. But I mean, could you believe me, right? I bought this one, to be fair. All right, I do like their games though. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it, right? I've really been enjoying this one, right? Can you play it on the Steam Deck? That's the question, right? Because really, more times than not, that's what really gets me to pull the trigger on some shit, is if I can play it on my Steam Deck, right? Because I don't want to be bothered with having to do shit with like save files and whatnot. It's really easy just to buy that shit on Steam, have that shit. You know what I mean? Go to Proton DB, see if that shit hidden for something on the Steam Deck. Nah, this game needs some more patches before I recommend playing on the deck. Yeah, trust me, you can't play it on the Steam Deck, that's for sure. Right? I'm just saying, usually that's what what makes me want to buy it or not. No judgment. I bought games at full price on Switch. You live and you learn. I thought you were actually talking about the game, No Judgment. I was about to say, man, that's a great game. I need to play that shit. I beat the first one. I think the first one was Judgment, and then the last one was Lost Judgment. I need to play that shit for sure. I really like them. I heard that they're coming out with a new one. I forgot. They showed it at like some type of game show. They had like a new one where it's like a completely different series.
Warning.
Yeah. And it's made by the people that make the Yakuza games. I can't wait for that shit, for real, for real. I need to beat the 5th one though. I haven't played the 5th one yet. I need to beat that shit. I have that, and I have the Yakuza fucking the Like a Dragon Ishin, right? But I'm trying to beat through all of the games before I play that, right? It's taking goddamn forever. Those games are just so fucking lengthy, right? There's so much shit you can do in them. And I don't know about you guys, but like, when I beat a game, right, like I cannot just play through a series back to back to back to back, right? I try to do it, and I don't know, I just feel like I get burnt out on the game, right? Like if I play a game, even if I own the sequel, I'm gonna give it some time before I fucking, you know, play it. I don't know. I feel like it makes the game more enjoyable. Let that shit breathe, you know what I mean? Oh, no, you're good. It's a hard knock life, right? He said, I mean games in general. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys already know, man. No shame, right? Play on what you want to play on, right? For real.
This is horrible.
Oh, no. I hope at least their souls are saved, yeah. I don't know if that's how that works, right?
May I help you?
Only the Lord can decide when it's your time to go and whatnot. Not trying to get philosophical though, right? You know?
Not really.
Well then, please follow me to the world of the Reaper.
Because I'm really ain't shit, I gotta do it. They hoeing us. They got shorts on, right? They hoeing us. All right. Let me get through all these guys, and you guys already know. We're just gonna act like I didn't do that. Okay. Oh, damn. Damn, they really trying to... They really on your boy Sigs, ain't they, man? Damn, homie. Oh, I probably gotta shoot these motherfuckers. Oh, this is a new enemy. Wow, and that bitch blowing bubbles, paw. Oh, shit. Y'all ain't never had a bitch that blow bubbles on it. What y'all know about that shit? God damn. What they doing here? That bitch said she blowing bubbles. I'm like, damn. Damn, shawty. All right. Oh, yeah. I need to use the heavy attack more. This fucking spin here, the combo, that should actually be doing damage. Oh, shit. Damn. Jump scare. They're really trying to get on their soul shit, huh? Ah, shit. Come here, you motherfucker.
Ready to go.
Let me reload. There we go. That's what I was waiting for, goddammit. Yeah, so many of those things. Yeah, I know. They're trying to filter your boy Siggy. I'd rather them filter me like this than death by a puzzle, right? Because then that just makes me feel fucking stupid, right? Rather get felted, rather it be a skill issue over a puzzle any day of the week, right? Like, they need to go back in time. The first person to ever put a puzzle in the game, they need to just slap the shit out of them, right? You know, fucking puzzle, goddammit, right? Right? Now I'm just coping, right? Like I said, I'll get filtered. I'd rather be filtered by a skill issue than a puzzle any day of the week. I don't care. I'm the biggest puzzle hater on this planet. God damn it. Which usually works out because I don't like that's usually why I avoid horror games and shit. Damn, this motherfucker is jumping out the gym, huh? Psycho Rodder. Oh shit. I know where that shit goes. Usually, I'm not trying to go to the subspace just yet. Oh, you know, maybe I have to go through the subspace. I do like puzzle games, though. It depends. You know, I'll play them with my girl. She loves them shits, right? Loves puzzle games, right? I mean, listen, I know I talk some shit. Listen, if you like your puzzle games, that's cool. It's weird, like, because, like, the game that I really like the most, Disco Elysium, they kind of had puzzle-esque shit, like shit that you had to figure out. It depends on the type of puzzle, right? Like, I like it more where they let you kind of like, in a way, like with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not saying they necessarily had, like, puzzles, but I like the way that they gave you, like, multiple ways to try to figure something out, right? I platinumed this game already. There are a couple of puzzles. Damn, my boy already platinumed that shit. What is your dream? Are you a dream? Did that shadow in your memory really even exist? Holy shit. The butterfly dream. The dream of the Vishnu. Oh, Vishnu. Who is to say that it is not a dream you see after waking? Wow. Great question. Yeah, let's go to the subspace. I know RE9's gonna have a lot of puzzles. I mean, the fourth one wasn't that bad. You know, I should be able to get through it, I guess. Yeah. Like I said, no shame in my game. I be Googling them shits. It's just if I'm streaming, I'm not trying to fucking look up that shit, waste time and everything, you know what I mean? Right? That's menacingly! Menacingly! What you guys know about that shit? He's just standing there! Some funny shit, man. That's a classic. He climbs up this damn ladder so goofy. Dead man. Why do you struggle, dead man? Stress and frustration only occur when one does not take their share of the work. The pitfall appears when greed is aroused. When you have fallen, there is no one to care. Wow. If you continue to seek, you must reflect on yourself and forgive, even if that reflection shatters your very heart. Wow. See, I like shit like this. Travel to the real space, right? No shame in Googling a puzzle. 3 tries, then straight to Google. Yeah, for sure. 1000%. Definitely. Ah, shit. Okay, let me go get this 3D printer shit out the way. Oh, damn. I thought I had a fucking Ultra. I'm tweaking. Oh, shit. I might die in this bitch. All I can do is hope that I get enough health from this shit. Ah, shit. Get out of there. Get out of there. Wasn't the kamikaze? Oh, that's the bitch that be blowing bubbles on it. Oh, yeah, that's all she wrote. Oh, I got stuck on one of the simplest of puzzles in Ocarina of Time. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. We had to Google. Skill issue for sure. Before we had to Google. I've heard that shit's a classic. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was a debuff. Hopefully we can get through this shit. Oh, damn. Run back. Run back. Wow. Holy run back. Oh, hell no. They're tweaking. I'm running back. I'm running past all these hoes. Super tripping. Super tripping. Jeez, that's too far back. I know. Run back. Oh, shit. Jiminy Christmas, right? Yeah, let me go to the subspace, motherfucker. Well, some people did say this shit's like a Souls-like, right? So, yeah. Make sure you save at pharmaceuticals. Was there one that I could save at is the question. I think I walked past some of them. That might have been where I fucked up at. You know, if there's a save, I need to hit that shit. For sure. All right. Not too bad. We're pretty much back in this bitch. Let's see if there's a place to, yeah, the subspace chill. Yeah, I mean, everything about this shit is dope. Right? I'm really enjoying this shit, no lie. Oh, there's a space-time pharmacy. Oh, there is. I didn't even hit that shit. Wow, so there really wasn't even a run back. I was just fucking being dented, right? Okay. And we're in chapter 4. Okay, dope, right? I should be able to get through this shit. Oh, and if I wanted to, I can go and upgrade my weapon, but honestly, and we're kind of on strict for time, right? I'm trying to get through this shit. I think I should be able to get through this shit. Danger. Danger. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I need to get rid of that 3D printer shit. My priorities are all fucked up. Oh, shit. Yeah, that might be all she wrote. God damn. I also need to look and see, is there any way I can upgrade my heals? Because I only have 1 heal. I feel like in the 4th chapter, I should have more heals. Probably some shit I need to do. Oh, shit. When they asked Suda about the subspace sections, he just said Mario. I mean, I believe it. Yeah, I might need to. Yeah, for real. I might need to upgrade my heals and shit, but I don't have enough time, right? Hopefully, I can make this shit shake. Let's see what I can do. Danger. Danger. God damn. I'm literally just butting mashing at this point, right? Oh shit, get the fuck out of there. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck this thing too. Okay. Wow, I was actually able to button mash through that. Insane. But yeah, I need to fuck around and in my off time I'm gonna level him up a little bit, level up his weapons, see what I need to do to get more health pills or whatever the fuck. Because I definitely am probably making this harder than what it needs to be. Oh, so okay, so I need to go back into the subspace. Is what it's looking like. Wait a minute. Hopefully these things won't hop up. Oh, they sure will. I should have known this. Some of my health back. All right, let's go into the subspace. You can kind of farm areas for emerald flosion for level up. Yeah. I'm just wondering what I need to do to get more heals, right? Does that just happen naturally when you like defeat a boss or some shit, or is there like some shit that you need to collect to upgrade that up, right? Because that's probably what I'm gonna do in my off time. In my free time, I'm probably gonna, you know, try to level that shit up. So I can get some more heals, right?
Hey!
What the fuck is this? I really need to get to a save point, right? It's getting late in this bitch. Maybe I gotta do some shit with this. I don't know. Yeah, I probably had to do something with that fucking egg-looking thing. Nah, you gotta upgrade through the minigame. Oh, okay.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get on that shit, right? For real, for real. I need to get some more heals for sure. Okay, we got the gate key. Dead man, think of this for the first time, dead man. Emerging from the cradle, walking through the world for the first time. The familiar is shadowy and disturbing, and you are tormented by unfathomable anxiety and loneliness. But you also feel a sense of omnipotence, standing on your own 2 feet. That was a true beginning. Wow. Profound, right? Very thought-provoking. Oh, okay. Is there a place for me to save, goddammit? Okay, yeah, there is. They know what time it is. Okay, ooh, new sword. Right, yeah, I got some shit I need to level up for sure. Right, grab this. This game is fun. Every time I play this shit, I'm like, wow, this is actually pretty fun. Yeah, omnipotence. That's the word for the day, yeah. I'm really liking the, like, talking to that guy and everything with the sud space and everything. Thanks, Mac City, man. I appreciate it, man. As always, man, I appreciate you guys fucking stopping by, man. Entertaining me, right? Right? While I'm up here yapping, goddammit, man. Shout out to y'all. Right? I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Shout out to Menace, right? Shout out to Dallas Haskins. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. Shout out to Mac City, man. Shout out to all you guys, right? Your boy Six is gonna go get some goddamn sleep, right? Finish up documenting the Madam stream because it looks like looks like there's a chance that we might not be getting a new one, right? Hopefully they'll be able to rally, right? And shout out to Curry Cosmos, right? She was here, right? She says, good to get that game again. Yeah, for sure, right? Shout out to you guys for sticking around, man. For real, man. You know what I mean? I really do appreciate it. I'm going to try to do it more and more. Like I said, at least once a week, maybe twice, you know what I mean? It was definitely dope, man. You know, the fucking reactions in gaming stream, right? I think it was dope, right? You know what I mean? For sure, right? I try to get through the nonsense a little bit quicker, right? So we could play some more games and everything, man. You know, you guys are amazing, right? I know all the time we talk about how, you know, people don't be on here playing games, right? So, you know, that's what it's all about, man. For real. But yeah, for real. Shout out to y'all, man. I really do appreciate it. It's late. You guys know how it goes, man. It is late. Your boy Sig's gotta get up out of here, right? You know, we got work tomorrow and shit, right? But nonetheless, man. Oh yeah, and peace out, JT, as well, man. Shout out to everybody. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.